Alright, we're rolling. I brought some extra camera batteries with me. I don't think that I'm going to need them, but I brought the 3 extra. I'm carrying them in the pocket of my pants just in case. Now, I had, unfortunately, a lot of delays, a lot of mishaps trying to rent this car right here. So, been super delayed. I think it's like 11:30 a.m. and I'm just now getting started with some exercise. So, it's really unfortunate. Almost half the day's been wasted now. But finally here. I kid you not, the weather said there are 60 to 100 mile per hour winds today. So, and of course, it's facing me going up this way. So that sucks. But, so I'm probably gonna be going really, really slow here. I am in the Coyote Ridge natural area. So, maybe we'll see a coyote. Maybe not, I don't know. But it is absolutely beautiful out here. Breathtaking views. You got a really late start today, unfortunately. Really late start and only slept 5 hours. Which makes this even worse. Oh my God. Yeah. Yep. It's hard for me to even. I need a mask or something. I don't think you guys understand. These winds are strong enough to blow over a small child. No joke. Look at all the dirt flying. I didn't want to run this slow, but I have no choice. I swear the wind better not change direction on the way back. If the wind keeps blowing this direction on the way back, then the way back will be 10 times easier. It's nice when this wind gives me a little break. Love that. Yeah, the wind is doing me zero favors today. Zero. Barely even call this running. I'm basically walking. Already got a stomach cramp. Very dehydrated. I peed right before this. Straight yellow. Hopefully I don't get lost. Didn't bring my phone with me at all. No music, no phone. Oh, no Siri. I knew the forecast said winds today, but god damn. I saw huge piles of dirt getting blown across the state road on my way out here. Gotta watch for camouflage snakes. Maybe rattlesnakes. Worst footing ever. Oh, look at that. This is so dangerous. Yep. Wow, beautiful. I'm gonna stop, take some pictures. Wow. Oh wait, I don't have my phone. Shit. I should just carry my phone in my pocket. I didn't bring my running belt this time, so I didn't bring my phone with me from the car, but I should have, because I'm basically walking at this point anyway. This footing's so terrible. This footing's so terrible, the climb is so steep. I'm basically walking. These trails are definitely not made for running. This is not a trail. Look at that, man, and look at all the dust. I'm surprised the lens isn't all fogged up. Dude, like, this is insane, bro. Just one slip. I need to make sure there's no one behind me to push me off. I need to make sure the wind doesn't blow me out. Oh, the wind's blowing the other direction, but this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. I literally would die if I fell off it. That valley though, man, is that beautiful. And the snow-capped peaks in the distance. Damn. I gotta take a screenshot of this video to get a picture because, okay, I don't want to get blown off the edge of the cliff here. Look at that. Look at that. It's just beautiful. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, I still haven't got a sports drink, just like yesterday. I should have got one. Dude, these winds, like I would stand right on the edge, maybe, or sit on the edge. If these winds were not so strong, look at all that dirt. One gust of wind could literally launch me off the cliff to my death. So, look at this. I'm standing on the damn near edge of this cliff. Wow. And I gotta take a screenshot of that. Yeah, the winds are so strong. Thankfully, they're actually blowing me away from the cliff for the most part, but it's still dangerous if the wind were to change direction. That'd be it for me. I'd be a goner. But anyway, I didn't plan on stopping on this run. I only wanted to stop to take a picture. Damn. That is crazy though. These are just such brutal winds. My nostrils hurt, man. Woo. All right, I'm gonna keep going. This is literally the slowest run I've ever done. Like, I don't think I've ever even run this. I've literally never run this slow. Not even after a 10K in college, half marathon. Never run this slow. But I got no choice if I don't want to sprain my ankle. I already got a rock in my shoe from the one time I tripped a little bit. I can feel a rock in the heel of my shoe. I literally only gone just over 2 miles. I think I was debating taking that other trail. Maybe I should have taken that trail. This trail sucks. If there was an avalanche, or even worse, a flash flood, there was a flash flood here, I can't imagine how bad this trail would be. So dangerous with this wind. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. looky there. The way back is not going to be fun. Also, when I get back on the other side of the mountain and I'm running back, the winds are going to be dangerous. All that dust storm. There's your dust. Out here in the valley, these are like the plains of Colorado. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna turn around, bro. Oh shit. Look at that. On my phone. That trail looks way too rocky up there. I don't feel like going on it. It says it connects to that blue sky trail at the reservoir that I ran 2 days ago. But I'm not going that far or on any more of those rocks. Run on plenty of rocky terrain already. Those deer were beautiful though. Up close and personal, man. Bear Grylls, man. Probably love that shit. Yeah, I can't get enough of this. It's so beautiful. I didn't know this would be this hilly. I didn't know it would be this rocky. I tried to search pictures online to make sure the trail wouldn't be super shit, but turned out to be super shit. I thought the whole trail was gonna be like the first mile, where it was nice and wide, good footing, mostly flat. Look at that though. Woo. I gotta take some screenshots later. Insane. All right. Take a few pictures really quickly and get out of here. Or not pictures, but you know what I mean. At least I'm not in any excruciating pain. My back hurts, and look at that. Look at that, bro. Oh, that drop's not that bad, but look at that. And the wind didn't help me at all on the way back like I wanted it to. So hopefully it helps me from here, because it has been zero help. But my back hurts, and I keep getting a stomach cramp. Because I'm dehydrated, sleep deprived, nutrition deprived, altitude deprived, living in Atlanta. And I'm not in the best shape anywhere. And then on top of that, I forgot what I was gonna say. That's what I mean, I'm sleep deprived, I can't even think straight. But Damn, bro. I thought the blue sky trail footage was bad. This is somehow worse. Trail. cheerleader. Damn, my back hurts. Felt like I was about to pull a muscle in my back. Going up and down such steep hills. And having to look down to watch my footing most of the time. That was ridiculous. I thought all or most of the trail would be like the first mile. Like the first mile I did out and back. But it was not. And yeah, when they said 60 mile per hour, they were not joking. I was literally leaning to the left on the way out and leaning to the right on the way back, just to make sure I didn't fall off the cliff. Look at that, my spit just went so far from the wheel. Oh my god. I'm glad I got it over with. I'm gonna end my recording here shortly and see if I can get to Rocky Mountain National Park with some day, enough time to make it worth it. It's almost 12:45 and it's gonna take me like 45 minutes to drive there. So I gotta hurry up, and then I gotta buy a day pass or a day pass, and then drive to Boulder tomorrow. Hopefully. Enterprise Rent-A-Car screwed me on this. This Chevy Malibu costs $180 for me to rent for 2 days. That's pretty absurd. But yeah, I gotta make the most of it and get on the road now. So I'll start recording again once I get to Rocky Mountain National Park, assuming I don't run into any hassle, any obstacles, any problems like I did this morning. And then yeah, hopefully no rocks damage this car, because with the vehicle inspection they're really strict about, they want the car in pristine condition, exactly how it was when I took it off the lot. Of course, that pretty strict. This little dent was already here. Yeah, I don't want any more scratches or dents. And yeah, hopefully those deer, I saw a deer on my way out before I saw those deer right before I turned around. I saw a more deer earlier. Hopefully the camera caught that. I'm not sure. I could record on the road, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna hit the road. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think this camera is even high enough to see over the windshield. Otherwise, then it might be worth it. If I can mount the camera somewhere else, but nah. I'm already in a rush today from all the garbage I went through with the rental car, so I'm gonna get going. Turn off my watch. And yeah, I'm gonna just get going here. Drink water, drink pineapple juice. And yeah, when I see you guys again, hopefully, see, I can take the camera off my chest harness and you can see. Yeah, I'm gonna get going, set my GPS. Oh yeah, the battery on this camera is at 16%, so I'm gonna end the recording, and then I'll start recording again when I get there, and the battery will probably drive pretty quickly, but I got the 3 spares, and then those start running low, I'll charge those too. But anyway, I'm gonna get going and I'll start recording again. Hopefully I make it to Rocky Mountain National Park, no problem, and I'll start recording when I'm there. But yeah, thanks for watching. Guys, this is just too beautiful not to show. I'm driving, so I don't have time to change my battery, and this battery's on like 17% out of 100, so it's gonna die very soon. But I'm here at Estes Park. I'm almost at Rocky Mountain National Park. I mean, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And there are a lot of people that live out here, and I cannot blame them. Like, look at this. Look at what I'm looking at, man. I've never seen anything like this in my whole life. Gotta get screenshots of this. But yeah, I'm supposed to take a turn soon. Insane. I wish I was capturing this in 4K. It's only 1080p, but I mean, nothing will compare to seeing this in person, though. I wish I could easily mount this. It's just kind of hard. Okay, this guy is a moron. It's all good though.
In half a mile, turn.
Then there's actually a lot of shops out here. There's a lot of infrastructure. There's a lot of Estes Thai. See a lot of shops, apartments, houses. I'm actually pretty surprised because we're deep in the mountains now. Deep in it. This is just insane. I'm sure I could get something that would let me mount this on the steering wheel or mount this on the dashboard. That's what I really need. For now, this is the best I can do. I wanted to just put it on my chest harness. I was thinking about doing it ages ago. I was driving through the canyon, driving through the mountains to get here. Winding roads the whole way. You don't understand. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Massive, massive mountains. Just driving straight through the mountains to get here. Insane. And I could see the Colorado River. I could see everything, man. I just hope they do not try to cite me for any damage on this car, because I will get pissed. Because the winds are strong, so it's blowing. Alright, guys. Back recording again. I just couldn't help myself. This is way too beautiful to pass up. I couldn't help myself. So, I'm recording again. I'm also trying to follow directions. I'm almost there. I wish I was recording. It sucks because I was thinking about it the whole way. I was so tempted to turn on my camera, and I should have done it. And then when that died, I should have just pulled over to the side of the road when the shoulder gets extra wide where people park. I should have just pulled over and replaced the battery and kept recording. I should have recorded this whole trip from Fort Collins to Estes Park, because this is the most beautiful thing. You guys do not understand. And now I'm only 2 miles away. But this whole trip, I mean, I stopped at that Coyote Ridge Nature Preserve, natural area, whatever. Coyote Ridge Natural Area. But not counting that, it was like over 50 minutes to get here. Like, driving through the mountains was like 30 miles of just scenic views, like canyons and valleys and mountains and rivers, streams. I mean, this is beautiful too, but like, I wish because I was thinking about recording on the way back, but if I don't have somewhere to mount this, it's gonna be pretty dangerous driving in the dark. And you won't really get to see anything in the dark. That's the main thing I was thinking about. That's why I was so tempted to turn on the camera and start recording on the way out here, and now I wish I did. It's too late now, I wish I did. I mean, I'm still recording these last few miles, but I wish I recorded at least like 20 miles of that trip driving out here. Would have been well worth it. Because I never really thought too much about recording in the car. Mostly just while I'm doing physical activity, but I was thinking about it today because I figured this trip would just have some breathtaking views, and I was right. I should have just recorded. And I'm planning to drive down to Boulder and spend the day in Boulder/Denver tomorrow, but that's not the same as Rocky Mountain National Park. Like, I could record video for that trip, but it wouldn't be the same. Would not be the same as this. This is just something else. This is something, I mean, can't find this anywhere else in the world. Places like it, but nothing exactly like this. It just makes you want to live in Flagstaff or Sacramento, Albuquerque, Denver, or Yosemite. Shoot, Hawaii, but everything's too expensive. It looks like I am here, basically. So I'm gonna have to attach this camera to back to my chest harness. And my ears have also been popping a lot from this elevation. Been popping a lot, man. Jeez. I'm not gonna get here. It's almost 2 o'clock, 1:52 arrival time. It's almost 2 o'clock, man. And I have been, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I wanted to get out here at, like, I mean, well, realistically, if I wanted to go run where I ran beforehand, I couldn't get out here at, you know, too early, but I wanted to be out here at like 9 or 10 a.m. So I gotta turn in here, but we made it to one of the main park entrances, Beaver Meadows Visitor Center. So I'm gonna have to pay $30 for a day pass, she said, which sucks, because I only have like 5 hours till sunset, but hey, I'll make the most of these 5 hours. This is just beautiful. I hope this is recording. Yeah, I keep checking, it's recording. But yeah, I'm here. No parking overnight without permit. That won't be a problem. No parking overnight. Should I park down there, or do I just park right here? Does it really matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, 1 hour parking? I don't want that. I do not want that. Oh, now I gotta turn around. Or go in reverse. I don't want 1 hour parking. That's absurd. Alright. So I'm moving this camera all over the place to try to park. Can't see if I'm just gonna attach this to my chest harness. There's a lot of parking, so I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I'm in the line's fine. I just can pull forward a little bit more. Just a little bit. I do not want to hit any curb. I don't want to do any damage to this car. Because the rocks are already like naturally damaging this car. Alright, parking brakes set. Car's off, I think. I don't know. It's a rental, not my car. But yeah, I gotta get going and pay. And then I gotta start trying to charge these extra cameras after that. And I keep trying to charge my watch, but this power bank keeps being finicky about when it just decides when it wants to charge stuff, I guess. I don't know. Whack. But yeah, it's time to go. There might not be anyone in here for me to pay. And if that's the case, I have to pay with the oh, I didn't even get my backpack. What am I doing? I have to pay with myself at a kiosk or something. Self-help kiosk. Just did not even get my backpack. What am I thinking? I have gloves in there too, just in case I need them. Hopefully I won't, but there have been very strong winds today. I called their phone number, the information center, while I was driving out here to ask a few questions, and the lady was advising me about the strong winds, which I was already well aware of, but that's how bad they are. She was making it known to me. I hope I didn't just scuff the lens. No, I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, I gotta get going. I've wasted enough time. Absolutely stunning views here though. Amazing stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Just gotta throw away this trash too. Make me hold this open. Freaking bears. Bear-proof trash cans. 100% bear-proof. Alright, I'm here. See if I can pay.
So, where are we? So, this, we be going straight to the, where you get your pass, and not turning left, but going straight. And when the road is closed here, can't walk like that, because it's at 4,000 feet. Snow and hills, and I can't keep moving. But if you get to this intersection, you can walk down to the other side of the series here, to the right, and you can go back, and there's a parking lot, and then you can stop at Sheep Lakes, and maybe it families out here, and then you can continue on out of the park, and take back to access.
Okay, how do we get down? Thank you.
Okay.
Hey there. Can I pay for a day pass here?
You get your pass at the entrance station 1 mile down the road.
Oh, I'm at the wrong place? Oh my gosh.
No, you're at the visitor center. We can answer all of your other questions.
No, that's all. I just wanted to pay and enter the park.
Yeah.
I was talking with some lady on the phone, but I guess I got the wrong address.
No, this is the right address to get into the park. You have the pass.
Oh, so you're saying I just walk from there?
No.
Or
Are you driving? You have a
yeah, I drove here.
Okay. You just get on that road out there and go down a mile, and you'll be at the entrance station, and you buy your pass there.
Like keep going on 36 like I was going?
Yes.
Or whatever?
Yeah.
Is there a specific address for it or no?
No, it's a kiosk. It's a small little building, a ranger's standing in the middle, and you drive up to a window and you buy
Oh,
your pass.
Beaver Meadows entrance. I think I found it.
Yes.
Ranger Station.
You're at the Beaver
It says it's
Meadows
1.3
Visitor
miles away.
Center.
Yeah. Okay. So I go there, they'll let me in and park, and then I can go?
Well, what's your destination?
I just want to hike one of these tall peaks around here. I don't know.
Okay, well, let me...
I was burning daylight, so I didn't want to drive
Okay.
deeper into the park. So.
Well, to access those trails, you have to drive into the park deeper. So when you get through and buy your pass, so...
Well, this Deer Mountain or whatever, I can't...
Yeah.
It's pretty close. I can't go
you
there.
could drive up over there. But if you want to get up high, here we are. You'll get your pass right here. And then the first left-hand turn is Bear Lake Road. And we are at 7,840 feet here.
Oh, Bear Lake Road, I see it, yeah.
This road is going to take you up and dead end at 9,420 feet. And there's 42 inches of snow up there.
But there's no snow on the road.
The
right?
roads are clear.
Okay.
Yes, you'd be okay. But the snow is packed and icy. And
Oh, I see the dead end.
treacherous.
Yeah, no, that goes far. I don't want to. I've already done enough drive. Yeah, that goes really far. I see.
It's 20 minutes
Oh.
from here to the end.
Well, I came from Fort Collins. I'm from Atlanta. I'm just visiting for a few days, so I want to try to maximize my time. I mean, if I just go to the Beaver Meadows entrance,
You're here.
can't I just
That's
park there
where-
and get up there? Looks like it.
No.
I mean, that's only 10,000 feet, but.
Well, there is a trail somewhere over there. But
Yeah, I see it.
The
Deer Mountain
trail,
Trail.
the real trail, is you go through and go straight and up here, and there is a junction in a couple miles called
I see
Deer
it.
Ridge Junction. The
Yeah.
parking is there, and the trail
Oh, I see
is
the-
there.
The Deer Mountain Trailhead, yeah, I see it.
Yes.
So I should go pay at that the ranger station you were just telling me about, a mile up the road, and then drive. Looks like just 5 more minutes to the parking at the Deer Mountain Trailhead, and then I'm good to go.
This is probably going to be about 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. What was that?
Beautiful views.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I hiked the Horsetooth Mountain yesterday, around closer to Fort Collins. It was amazing. Yeah, I've never been anywhere like this. Thank you. Do you have a map or something that I can carry? Or no?
You ask at the entrance station, they'll give you one, and this
They'll give me
has maps inside it of the different areas.
Okay.
This is the newspaper.
Thank you.
I think that you definitely should drive Bear Lake up to the end, to Bear Lake.
You think it's worth it? We'll see.
That's where.
Well, I'm just burning daylight. If it's only 20 minutes, I'll see what it says on my phone. I'll see. I'll consider it. But thank you. I just met the damn visitor center. I mean, okay. Damn. Okay. It's such a beautiful, beautiful day, man. What a nice lady, though. I feel like that's the stereotypical, quintessential visitor center employee that you'd find in a park like this. Holy, my hair is a mess. It's okay, I don't care. God damn hurry, bro. I don't want to waste so much more time driving. I was hoping to get started right away. Some bullshit. Let's see. Press. Wait. Keep forgetting. Okay. Parking brake released. Alright, parkings are here. Alright, the what does she call it? Beaver Meadows entrance. So let's set our waypoint for there. Drive 1.3 miles. Alright.
Starting route to Beaver
Here we
Meadows
go.
entrance.
How to get out of here?
Head southeast on Beaver Meadows Visitor Center.
Oh, this is bullshit, man. I thought we were good to go. I thought we were good to freaking go. But we're not.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Not good to go. Not good to go. I think I'm just gonna do this Deer Mountain. It says the peak is over 10,000 feet.
At the stop sign, turn left onto US 36.
And I did like, the peak I went up yesterday was like 7,250 feet or something. I wonder if the camera's catching anything right now from the chest harness, because I don't think it is. You just gotta hurry up. Get going, man. Get going. Go. Turn in, trucker. Turn in, buddy. Turn in. I got places to be, things to do. I'm gonna detach it just in case. I don't think
In about 1 mile.
I don't think it's high enough to capture
Meadows
anything.
entrance.
Yeah, it's still recording. Okay. Oh my god, bro. It keeps turning on the radio by default every time I start the car. That's really actually annoying me. Oh, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Burning so much daylight, man. It's 2:04 already. I didn't mean to rush that lady, but like I didn't want her to talk my ear off too much because I want to go, man. I don't know why though. She's saying like, bro, I don't got snowshoes on. I even have hiking boots on. I don't know why she wants me to hike some. I wanted to hike a 12,000 or 13,000 foot peak, but
Half a mile. Arrive at Beaver Meadows entrance.
But if those are all the snowy mountains, I don't think that's a good idea. I only have on 2 layers. I have on a cotton t-shirt and a pretty thin jacket, and I have like some like sort of wind resistant pants on and long compression socks, and I have gloves in my backpack, but they're not super thick gloves. All right, I made it here. Pothole. Okay, I can go in here. Cool. This is beautiful. I'm gonna reattach this to my chest harness for now because I don't want to get in trouble carrying this. Okay, so now I didn't think about that though. You know what? I can hike the Deer Mountain trail, and then if I have more time, get back to my car and then drive down to where she said, and then keep hiking, or drive down somewhere else. I don't know. I might just ask this lady right now what she recommends for hikes. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask for a map too, before I forget. And I need to get on my wallet right now because they probably don't take Apple Pay. My wallet better be in here somewhere. There it is. Perfect. Hey there, sorry, I'm from Atlanta. Never been here in my life. This is the most amazing thing ever, but here I can buy a day pass, right? $30 they said over the phone? And I can pay with card? Okay. My mother is, but no, I'm not. What would you recommend for hiking? And the lady at the visitor center said you might have a map here, or no? She gave me that, yeah. That'll be good enough? Okay. Okay.
How far are you wanting to hike?
I want to, man, I got here way later than I wanted to. I just want to hike all the way till sundown. Maybe go to, she said I could drive deeper in the park and go to multiple places maybe. She wants me to go to that, I forgot what she called it. She said it dead ends at this Bear Lake Road. She says you go all the way to the end, but I'm not trying to drive. I've already done enough driving today. I want to get going. I saw the Deer Mountain one is right here. Is that a good one?
Just 4 miles up. It's on the right hand side.
What other ones might you recommend that I wouldn't have to drive too far?
I mean, that's probably going to be your best one, or
Cub Lake. All right, I'll look that up. Is Deer Mountain one of these really snowy ones, or that's like the? Okay, so it's not snowy.
Yeah.
The snowy one's that way. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to hit this? Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm good. All right. Thank you. Well, I guess that's just if they weren't here, and then I use that machine. Okay, I need to get going to what she said. I'm gonna go to what she said. It says it's a 17-minute drive just to get to the Deer Mountain trailhead. Shit. Dude, this is so much driving.
I don't get why can't I go up this other trail? There's a trail right next to me, Buck Creek Trail. It looks like it goes up Deer Mountain. What was the other one she just said? I already fucking forgot, man. I already forgot the name of the other one she just said. Oh, that's annoying. There's an Eagle Cliff one right here, but... Fuck. I better not go all the way over there and they say that it's that trail's closed, because I'll be pissed. Which way? I can't tell which way is anything, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna just listen to the lady. Shit, man. 17-minute drive. That is so.
Starting route to parking lot.
That is so
Proceed
bad.
to US 36, then take the first right.
And she told me it'd be 20 minutes to get to the.
In 3 miles, turn right.
Dude, oh my god, I'm not gonna get there till 2:27. Alright, screw it. I'm moving this camera again. Trying to. This is so beautiful, man. I get why people live out here. Sheesh. G. Louise, boss. G. Louise. Okay. Still recording. Wow. This park is huge too, like there's so many places I can go. Shit, man. No, not rocks. There's that poop. Dude, oh my god, I'm tempted to come out here again tomorrow and try to get here at literally as early as possible. Maybe I should just take a day off running tomorrow and just hike here all day. Because I was thinking about going to Boulder, but shit, I don't know. This is so beautiful. And if I could properly mount this camera, I could record the whole drive up. It'd be amazing. I'm so tempted to come back here tomorrow because I started so late today. Look at that. I started so late today, so I haven't gotten to do much. Alright, sorry, my hair's a mess. I was trying to check that the lens on the camera isn't cracked, didn't chip, or isn't all scuffed up. I'm gonna wipe it before I start this hike, just in case. This is so sad though, like most of the day is behind us now. But like, I don't know, does she expect me to hike that into the, like, as much as I want to hike that, like it isn't Mount Everest, but as much as I want to hike that, I don't think I have the winter gear for that at all. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. On top of the risk of altitude sickness, on top of that, you could get hypothermia. I mean, I do not have the layers, I don't have the shoes. All I have left too is to eat. I have 4 peanut butter cracker packages left, and I have
In 1 mile, turn right.
2 bottles of water. I can't remember how much I have. I think I have 2 bottles of water. I have to check. Maybe 3. Maybe I have 3. I don't know. I think only 2. Yeah, wait, because I bought 7 of them. 17 cents a piece, by the way, at Trader Joe's. Amazing. Look at these views, man. I think I bought 7. I think I put 4 in my backpack and left the other 3 in the hotel room for tomorrow. Now I wish I just bought more. But I was telling myself I could always just buy more the next day at Trader Joe's. But now, by the time I get back, it's gonna be dark and Trader Joe's may not be open. I'm not sure. If they aren't, then I kind of sold. Unless, I don't know how early they open tomorrow morning, but I really want to get on the road early tomorrow. I really do. The good thing is, I'm not in excruciating pain yet. I mean, I need to stretch and roll, like, you know, when I have time when I'm back. Shit, there's no gas stations and stuff around here. I just realized, turn right. Am I here? No, 3.8 miles left. Turn right? I guess. It says there's a stop sign, turn right at the stop. I don't see a stop sign, but it wants me to turn right. So I guess I'm gonna do that.
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto Endo Valley Road.
Sheesh, man. Dude, I was just thinking, I hope... I'm watching the meter. I should have enough gas to make it at least... Oh yeah, no, I should have plenty. Because there's... Like I said, there's a lot of infrastructure in Estes Park. So I can take advantage of that. Estes Park had a bunch of shops. I'm sure there's gas stations there. It's like a... I don't even want to say a small town. It looked like it was kind of popping over there. My biggest regret is not recording the trip up here. But like I said, if I just come back tomorrow and get a day pass tomorrow, I could record the trip up tomorrow. I can take, you know, there's only like one route to get here from where I'm coming from, so. I wanted to go to Boulder, I really did, but I don't think, realistically.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Endo Valley Road.
Realistically, I don't think that I have time to go to Boulder and Rocky Mountain National Park tomorrow. Especially after the disaster that was this morning with the rental car. And I mean, I already wasted a bike rental for just a few hours on one day. I rented a bike for 2 days and the first day I only used it for a few hours. Like maybe 3.5 hours. And now, I bought a day pass for for Rocky Mountain National Park, and I'm only gonna get 4.5 hours of daylight. So this sucks. This is picturesque though, man. Just driving through it is amazing, but I want to hike, man. Holy. Dude, I can't imagine living out here. Just hike here every weekend.
Turn right onto Endo Valley Road, then take the first left onto Trail Ridge Road.
This is so cool. Wait, turn right here. It says keep
At
right.
the stop sign, turn left
Wait,
onto
what?
Trail Ridge Road.
Oh, this is a piece of well, took me the wrong way. Fucking stupid ass Siri let me down. Of course. What is happening? Wait, what? It wants me to go No, I'm about to get pissed. Like, which way, dude? Oh my god, and there's no signs here that tell me where the fuck I am. No, I'm actually getting pissed now because it's telling me to go back where I came from. Like, hello? And why did it just start smelling like shit all of a sudden? Nah, this is pissing me off, bro. I'm actually getting pissed off now. What is going on? There's no way. It's gotta be like, I'd have to just continue where... Surely I just continue where I was going.
Starting route to parking lot.
What? Why does it say I'm going the wrong way, bro? This cannot be real. No, this cannot be real. This cannot be real. And there's like no service out here. Oh my god, I'm actually starting to get pissed off because I don't know how long it's gonna be till I can turn around. Oh, this is so shit. Please, somebody can turn around right here. Thank God, bro. This is so ass. Such a piece of shit. This is beautiful, but god damn, this is pissing me off. I went exactly where the fuck she was telling me. How am I supposed to go this way? How does this make any fucking sense whatsoever? How? This is a load of fucking bullshit, genuinely. Oh, this is genuinely such a load of shit. Oh, God, man. Wasted enough time with the Enterprise, renting a car. Dude, this is not working. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I should have just parked. I should have just parked back at the fucking entrance and went up that way, I guess. Cause this, bro, I swear to God. There's just no service or good service out here. How, like, this is where I just came from, bro. How does this make any sense? Is this not where I just came from? Yeah, and I have no service, so and now I'm really wasting gas. Nothing, bro. For nothing, to drive in circles. This is infuriating. Holy shit. I'm trying not to drive with my fucking phone, but this is so this is ridiculous. Like, how hard can it be? Bro, I'm going through freaking potholes. It's just loading. I can't get service. I can't get the GPS on. Like, I'm looking at the map and it looks like I'm going the right way, but I just came from here. This makes no damn sense. Makes no sense at all. I'm going back like what? So I passed it? I guess I passed it, bro, because this is so ass. I guess I passed it, and I just had no connection. No fucking service, so the GPS just didn't tell me that I reached my destination. I guess I just drove right past it. And I didn't even see a sign. I wasn't paying attention or something, I guess. This is whack. This is so whack. Holy shit. Can't even tell how many miles away I am because the GPS won't work without any connection. But it looks like I'm only a mile or a mile and a half from the destination. I swear, if I don't see a parking lot when I get to this place, oh man, I'm getting really tilted. It's almost 2:30. Bro, okay. Yo, hello? It says the trailhead is right here. It says it's right here. But it's trying to tell me to go fucking further. Where do I park, man? Where do I park? Right where those guys are, I guess? I gotta park where those guys are or something. Shit's whack. I gotta pop a Yui. Like, fuck. Holy, this is whack. And now there's like no spots. I hope I can. I mean, that's the trailhead. It looks like it. Gotta pop a Yui again. Yes, I finally made it, bro. So I drove fucking past it and didn't even know. This shit is whack. Of course I drove past it and didn't even know. Alright, let me put this. Dude, why does it smell like shit in here? I hope I didn't step in some shit. Or the AC is just fucking terrible in this car. Turn it off. I only turned it on to cool down my phone. Wait. Bro, do I hit this power and does that turn it off? Yeah. Am I good? I don't want to box these guys in. I think that'll give them enough room. Yeah, it should give them plenty of room. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm well within this line too. I'm bringing these maps, but I don't plan on using them unless I have to. I'm hoping that oh yeah, I have to display this in the car. I can't crumple it up. Turn this off. Put this in the dash and hope it doesn't blow away. It's just blowing away already, man. Go. Just gonna get out of here, man. I'm sick of this shit. Wasted so much time today. Remote left in vehicle. Bro, I have it on me. Shut up. Stupid ass car. The remote is not left in the vehicle. Ooh, 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 you're gonna make me mad. Make me mad with this shit. Damn. You didn't crack my back or something, man. Just been driving. Just wasting all this time driving. All right, Deer Mountain. At the Deer Mountain trailhead, Gonna walk on the Deer Mountain Trail, hopefully all the way to the summit of shit. Turn my watch back on. Fuck, and I forgot I need to do a couple things. Make sure the car is locked, put the keys away, and oh yeah, that's what else I need to do. I need to get the microfiber cloth to wipe the camera just in case it has any scratches, any debris, dust, dirt, or debris. It looks good though. Now I'm gonna start my GPS. Oh fuck, bro! I should have started it earlier. I'm not gonna get any connection up here. I might have to connect it to my phone. I hate doing that, but oh, never mind. Oh shit! Come on. All right, that was fast. Actually got a connection real fast. Okay. Hard lock. Got the keys. Now I need to just not get lost. Damn. This sucks. I'm probably only gonna have time to hike this one trail. That's a lie, actually. Maybe I can hike two. If I could hike faster, but everything just hurts, man. I already don't even know if I'm on the trail. I think I am. What the hell? Well, gonna have to use damn whatchamacallit. Siri to try to help me out. Do I want to go on North Deer Mountain Trail or which one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Bro, I'm gonna slip and bust my ass. I'm really feeling like I should just come back here tomorrow and just hike all day. All day. Literally, nothing's stopping me from getting here at the second the sun rises, like getting out the car ready to hike the second. Oh, it says it's 3 miles. It's not that bad. To the right? Wait, what? So up that way or this way? I don't freaking know. I just can't tell. I can't tell. Guess I'm gonna go this way. Okay, 3 miles. I assume that means 3 miles out, 3 miles back. Unfortunately, with how sore everything is, that's why, like last night, I actually stretched and rolled out pretty good before I went to bed. So I woke up feeling a lot better than I did the day before. But I don't know. Still running 6.5 miles before I hike is just killing me. And it wasted a lot of time. So maybe, as much as I'm annoyed and sad that there's those people, I'm going the right way. Annoyed and sad that I didn't even get to explore nearly as many trails, paths for biking and running in Fort Collins and around Fort Collins as I wanted to. And tomorrow's my last day here. And I haven't gotten to go to Boulder and explore as many trails as I can out there, and around maybe West Denver too. I mean, Boulder is west of Denver, but you get my point. The Denver, Boulder area, as much as it pains me that I haven't gotten to do so much stuff, go on so many trails, biking and running, that that I missed out on countless trails. I feel like I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't come back here tomorrow. I mean, this is breathtaking. Like, damn, bro, it makes me want to live out here and just have a lifetime pass or an annual pass like I had at Stone Mountain as a kid. Cause like, what? These scenic views, like, bro, just doesn't get any better. In the summertime, it's even easier, I'm sure. Better than March. I mean, it'd get hot sometimes though, but you know, heat doesn't faze me being from Atlanta. I don't know, I feel like I gotta come back out here. Early in the morning. And then just, oh, look at that view they got. I might take some pictures right there. I don't want to disturb them, but I feel like I got to. Wow. This is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys live out here? Are you from here?
I've been yet to come out here.
This is insane. Wait, up here as in to the national park, or up here? Oh. Dude, this is crazy. I've lived in Georgia, Georgia my entire life, so this is something.
Texas originally, grew up in Houston, so
Oh.
it's nothing but flat.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Kind of big hill.
And hot. I mean, I'm used to it's not hot. Not hot here like it is in Georgia and Texas. Do you know? I'm not sure how much y'all know about this place, but if I try to come up here like early tomorrow morning before they get to the entrance, I can just pay on my own at there's a little kiosk, right? Like I could get in here at 6 a.m. if I wanted to, no problem. Yeah. Without even reserving anything online, just
I'm pretty sure you don't have to
pay.
online. It's just that little kiosk that's just right after the
exactly. Because I would call the visitor center or something, but I don't think I have service up here. Yeah. Thank you. You too. Oh, these pictures were beautiful, stunning. I feel like I need to make a rule of no pictures until I get to the summit, because I genuinely feel like I am gonna waste a lot of time if I keep stopping to take pictures like that. I mean, that view was just incredible. I felt like I had to, but shit, I almost just took another one. Tried to take it while I was moving, but yeah, I don't know. So I wonder, like, am I going all the way up there? There's no way. It's too rocky and steep, I think. I want to go all the way up there, but there's no way. If it's 3 miles out, there's no way you can go 3 miles up something that steep in 3 miles, right? Unless the trail is just fucking straight up. I don't know. Just trying to eyeball it and see how many miles that looks like. Dude, I really feel like I need a knife or bear spray or something. Like, let me see. Do I have service? Oh, I do. I got 5G. I'm gonna call the person I called before, or call that information hotline. I gotta just make sure I know what I'm gonna say before I waste their time. Oh yeah. So all I want to know is if I can. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Simple question. Okay. I think, yeah, it should be this number, I think.
Thank you for calling Rocky Mountain National Park. If this is an emergency, hang up and call 911. To talk with someone in the information office, please listen for instructions. Due to heavy call volume, you may have a long wait time. We utilize amazing park volunteers to help you.
Oh yeah, it was press 9, I think. There we go, nice. Remember.
Rocky Mountain National Park, this is Carla. How may I help you?
Hey there, Carla. I think I might have spoken with you earlier. I just had one question that I forgot to ask. If I want to come up here tomorrow morning to Rocky Mountain National Park, go through one of the entrances, maybe this one I'm in now, Beaver Meadows or whatever, Estes Park. If I want to go through there, you know, before 8 a.m., before your employees get there, I can do, like, there's a self-service, like, little kiosk. I can just get in, no problem.
Well, what I would recommend you do is today when you go through, buy a 7-day pass, and then you'll be all set for tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately, my flight leaves Saturday morning, so oh wait, so you're saying I need to, oh shoot, yeah, if they're not there, I have to, so can I buy a pass for tomorrow online tonight or something?
Yeah, but are you going through today or you're not going through today?
Oh, I'm already in here. I'm hiking up right now.
Did you pay the
I already paid.
$30?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you come, that car won't be there then. What you can, if they're not there, you can't do this. I mean, I'm trying to save you some money. So you ought to be able to get a 7-day pass for $35. Because you
really?
It would be $5 more. To
Damn.
Get a 2-day.
Oh, I had no idea.
So, but if you don't, I think what you're going to have to do then is buy another pass for tomorrow.
Oh, I wish you had told me that, but when I bought, no, not you. I wish the ladies.
They didn't know you're coming 2 days. If they
Yeah.
know you're coming 2 days, they would have given you that. We always do that.
Yeah, I should have mentioned it, I guess. Well, I wasn't sure if I was going to come tomorrow, but I got here so late today. You know, I kind of want to be out here all day tomorrow. I was thinking it's just so beautiful. I want to come back. So.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, you can. If they're not there in the morning, you can just pay using the URL code there that's posted at the entrance.
But what time do they get there? 8 a.m. Is that right?
It varies every day. We don't have exact hours for some security reasons.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, but if someone is there and I show them what I paid yesterday, you think they might give me?
I think they might give you. I can't say that for sure, but it's worth a try, definitely. So,
okay.
If for $5 more, you can get a pass for tomorrow for the next 7 days or whatever, up to 7 days. So whether you're coming in 2 days or 7 days, it's the same price.
Okay, but so if I got here at 8 a.m., I know you can't give exact times for security reasons, but would you be fairly confident someone would be here?
Yeah, I would suspect they would be there at the Beaver Meadows there, yeah.
Okay.
I can't say for sure, but yeah, they usually are there by 8 o'clock, yeah.
Okay, I will, cause yeah, then I'll probably come back out tomorrow. And I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll just pay the 30. I think it's worth it.
Some money, but I'm trying to save you some money too. So, okay.
And if I was on my way out today, though, because I was thinking I could ask them on the way out, but they'll probably be gone, right? By the time I leave.
If they're not there, you can't ask. But if they're there, they'll be happy to upgrade you.
Okay.
Upgrade to the 7-day pass.
Okay. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate that.
You bet. Thanks for calling. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, so that should confirm the fact that, look at that, man. It's beautiful. I'm pretty sure that confirms the fact that I do not need to reserve online. Pretty sure, even if no, I mean, they always advertise on the phone when I call. and online that they're open 24/7. So in order to be open 24/7, they'd have to have self-service. So it only makes sense. This is amazing, man. This makes me want to go. I want to go rafting in the Colorado River and go down to the Grand Canyon. This makes me just feel like I'm missing out, man. I just don't ever travel anywhere. Rarely. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh yeah, let me do this too before I forget, before I lose service. It's Thursday. Time did I leave? 11, I think. Wait, no. I don't know, something like that. Let's see. I think this is the one. Wait, what was the address? 2100? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, today's Thursday. What? Why is it? Isn't today Thursday? Yeah. Thought so. Oh man, beautiful. Okay. I was fussing with stuff on my phone for too long. As much as I wouldn't want to, I think I gotta wait till 8 a.m. Which way? What the hell? I can't tell. Okay, put my phone away. A lot of fallen trees, if I do say so myself. I don't know about this one. I feel like this is the wrong way, maybe. I don't know. That way? Maybe? They need signs out here, bro. Fucking hell. What is happening, bro? Where am I? Hold on. Fuck. I think I see a path that way. Maybe. Yeah, I think I see where I went wrong here. Let's see. Problem is I got no goddamn service, dude. No goddamn service. I think I was supposed to go over here. Yeah, this looks more right, maybe. Maybe. Shit. Yeah, I can definitely see how you could easily get lost out here. Holy. Definitely see it. I think I can't tell. Apple Maps says I'm off the beaten path, but it's not reliable since I don't have good connection. Fuck. I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. Shit. I think I took a wrong turn. Fuck. I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back. Okay. Gotta go back. Maybe I can set my destination here. Let's see. Walking. Okay, nice. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Fuck.
Starting route to Deer Mountain. Proceed to Deer Mountain Trail.
I'm trying, Siri. I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. I might have taken a few wrong turns here. I think it's okay to skip a day of running, man. I skipped several days of running back in Atlanta because of foot pain. And now I have too much glute pain to want to even really bite.
2 miles, take a right on Deer Mountain Trail.
In 2 miles? The fuck are you talking about? Are you high, Siri? Are you high again? Which way? Fuck. Cause this is the way I came, buddy. You're not being very reliable right now, Siri. You're fucking me, Siri. You're playing with me right now. Dude. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Like it says.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. Do y'all?
No.
Like, it's rocky up there. I can't even tell where the trail is, so just be careful. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna just go back down here and see if maybe I can go that other way I saw. The other way I think is the North Deer Mountain Trail. I don't know though. I think the other way might be a longer and harder route than this way. So I'm not sure what to do. I want to go the way they're going, but it's kind of hard if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Just don't. Yeah, see, it splits. Okay. I'm gonna try, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Even though
Proceed to the route.
it says there's a connecting trail, it looks like, over where I reached that junction. So, I'm gonna try that. Looks like it's a shortcut too. Not that I need a shortcut, but if that trail is marked better than the one I just went on, then I'll take a shortcut. Wait, did I already pass the shortcut? Nope, not yet. Gotta keep going. I gotta get out some water too, because I damn well know I'm dehydrated.
Take a left.
What the? Take a left? Are you high? Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro, this is the most whack shit. There's no trail over there. What? Oh, shit, bro. I'm pulling out the map because this shit is fucking ridiculous. I do not want to have to rely on a map. That was not part of the plan. Yeah, I got 2 water bottles left. Should have brought more. Should have bought more at Trader Joe's. I was gonna buy them all out. They only had 2 left. I bought 7 out of the 9 they had left on the shelf. Should have just bought them out. And I should have brought more from the hotel. Definitely should have brought more water on this hike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't think Siri knows what the hell she's talking about, because okay, they're really trying to make this difficult. It's not even marked right here. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, this is completely fucked. This does not help. Yeah, this does not help. Oh my god. It's marked here, but
250 feet, take a left on Deer Mountain Trail.
this definitely does not help, bro.
Whatever. Back to it. I don't know, man. I would just hike with those guys, but they seem like they're hiking really slow. Like, it says take a left, but like, I think they're talking about, that looks like it could be a trail, but it's really steep. I mean, it does look like a shortcut though. And it does look like, see, yeah, I think this is technically a trail. It is very, very steep though. I'm gonna have to put my phone away. Fuck. I'm gonna hike up this. This is definitely not the easiest route. That's for sure. Still can't decide if I should go to Boulder and Denver tomorrow or come back here. Oh. Ah. God damn. This makes climbing up Stone Mountain feel like a breeze. Hiking down this would be super bad too. Basically rock climbing. Gotta maintain my balance. The camera is not gonna make this look as steep as it is. I promise you. This is the steepest mountain I've ever climbed. I made it, I think. Yeah. Which way? Probably left to go up, I imagine. Holy shit. Look at that drop. Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good idea to go that way. The second I saw how steep it was.
In 1.8 miles, take a right on Deer Mountain Trail.
I think I'm going the right way now. Yep. On the way down, actually, I could go that way on the way down, but I don't see the point. Wow! It's amazing, man. It's amazing. All right, see, this is more like a trail again, dude. Finally. This is more like a trail. Oh. I hope I have time to just hike a second trail and be back to the car by sunset. But it's looking doubtful at this rate. I feel like this is definitely the place to get attacked by a wild animal. Whether it's a mountain lion, black bear, rattlesnake, bobcat, coyote, I don't know. I mean, most of the people I talked to, they weren't carrying shit by the looks of it. And they're probably planning to go to the top, so. Yep. Okay. Nice. Series being useful. I'm just gonna put my phone away for now. If it looks like I don't know where the trail leads, if it's not clearly marked, not easily visible, then I'll take the phone back out and check. Because it looks like Siri has the whole path marked to the top. My feet hurt anyway, man. I don't think I should run tomorrow. Everything hurts, man. Let's be real. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Can't believe I drove past the trailhead and then had to drive back. I don't know how I missed that. I feel like they need more clearly posted signage or something. Dude, I could easily slip on this ice. Dude, that lady has me tempted to conquer that mountain tomorrow. I don't know. Sure, I can climb one of these 12,000, 13,000 foot peaks. My only concern is snow and ice with these shoes. These are the only shoes I got. And one other pair I brought with me, but their grip is far worse than these shoes. They got no traction. Nada. Zero. This would be so much more enjoyable if everything wasn't in pain. We're doing it though. This is an easy climb. These are some gentle slopes. Hopefully they found their way to this trail. Otherwise they're missing out. Am I getting close? Already? No. No, what am I saying? No, I'm not. Definitely not. I might be like halfway. Ooh. There's so many rocks in my shoe. Again. I took the rocks out of my shoe from yesterday, this morning, and now there's more. Fuck. It's called Deer Mountain. Where are the deer? Seen deer everywhere in Colorado except here so far. Oh shit. Getting real snowy. Okay. May as well be winter. Snow just doesn't melt up here. Well, it's gonna be harder to see the trail now. I see hoof prints or something. What is that? Hopefully deer. Shit, I hope it's a deer. Not anything worse. If a mountain lion attacks me out here, well, guess I'll just say my goodbyes. Oh, shit. Okay, it's getting really slippery. Yep. Did not come equipped with the correct shoes for this. Dude, I don't think I could go to a higher peak as much as I want to without better shoes. I'm just gonna slip and fall over and over. Even if I go as slow as possible, still a good chance of falling. I'm slipping right now. From the bottom, I couldn't tell that there was this much snow up here. It looked like this wasn't one of the snowy mountains, but there's plenty of snow. Holy. I see some human footprints, but those could be from this morning. Holy. I don't know, actually. Maybe this thick snow easier than walking on the ice. Maybe I could walk up one of those in these shitty shoes. I mean, I couldn't go up that super steep climb I did earlier in these shoes, but if I... Alright, I'm recording again. Sorry about that. I had to stop because the battery died. Of course, right when it died, I started talking to two hikers, a man and a woman, asking them if they thought I could safely hike one of the taller peaks in these running shoes. They were wearing hiking boots, but they also had big sticks I should have bought. That's a good idea. I didn't think I'd be climbing somewhere so high. They were just using sticks off the ground though, which I could do that. That could work just fine. But I should have bought where is this? I gotta start charging these extra batteries. I have the battery that I just put in the camera, and then I have one more spare that's charged. The other two are dead, so I'm gonna try to charge them. Hopefully the power bank decides it wants to work today, because it decides on its own. It has a mind of its own. It didn't want to charge my watch while I was driving here, so we'll see if it wants to charge these now. Okay, it says it's charging. I'm gonna just try to store that as gently as I can in here and pray that it doesn't move around too much and stop charging. But yeah, that's charging 2 of the batteries, so that's good. Just in case I need more battery, which I probably will. But anyway, I'm getting back to it now. Drink a little bit of water too. But yeah, that was a... Oh, she's right. Damn, I should have taken her up on that offer. Yeah, I ran into what looked like a couple, a man and a woman. She said there were only like 6 more switchbacks here, and then they were basically at the summit, so I think I'm getting pretty close. I declined her offer. She was carrying 2 sticks, like just sticks off the ground, and the man had 1 stick, but it looked like it was bigger. Pause. And she offered to give me one, and I said no. I said I didn't think I need it, but I said that's a good idea. I'll probably use if I try to hike one of those 12,000 or 13,000 foot peaks that that employee at the visitor center was trying to convince me to climb. I think I'll definitely bring sticks. You know what? They're probably closed, but on my way back, I could stop somewhere in Estes Park, and maybe there's a place that sells some hiking sticks. Because that'd just be a good thing to own in general. That way I don't just have to pick them up off the ground. But at the same time, picking them up off the ground is free. They said they found an area with a whole bunch just lying on the ground. And I think it's that area where I got lost and turned around. Because I think I saw it too. I think that's where there's a bunch of natural, good-looking hiking sticks. Shit. But probably should have taken up on her offer. I don't know though, because like then parts like this, I guess I can just carry the stick in my hand. But shit, half the time I have my phone in my hand. But I do have 2 hands, so I don't know, maybe she's right. There's probably a way that's not too hard that I could carry it like sort of on my person / backpack without having to constantly have it in my hand. You know, because there's gonna be times where I don't want to use it. I don't need to use it at all. Oh, well, here's in the switchback right here. Nice. Switchback, aka U-turn. Just the hiker lingo. Yeah, I don't know. Could buy hiking boots too, but this trip I only got a day left, and I don't even know if I'm gonna come to this park tomorrow. Although I'm leaning towards yes. Maybe in the future it'd be worth to invest in hiking boots. But if I don't live in an area that has a lot of good hiking, which I don't, the closest to me would be like Rome, Georgia, Kennesaw, Georgia, you know, North Georgia mountains. And even that pales in comparison to a place like this. So I don't know, unless I'm a long-term resident in a place like this, I don't think it's worth investing in hiking boots. But a stick though, on the other hand, I feel like might be more worth it, because I don't know though. Shit, man, everything's so expensive now. I would think a stick would be cheaper than boots, than a pair of boots, but it might be pretty damn expensive. I wish I was recording while I was talking to them, but of course the camera died and I didn't have a chance to replace it yet. No worries though. They were headed down, obviously, so they already reached the summit. She was wearing a hat and gloves, and they were over prepared, if anything, unlike me. I'm putting away this map, dude. I'm sick of this map. It ain't helping shit. Let's be real. It's not helping shit. This damn map. I don't even know where that other map was that I had. I might have lost it. Or it might be in the other pocket with my water bottle. Like I was telling them though, I feel like the thicker the snow, potentially the easier to hike or the less dangerous. I mean, stepping in that deep snow right there, that'll definitely make my feet cold. Oh shit, yep, shit. Yep, I just did it right there. I stepped in a deep spot too while I was stopped changing the battery. Damn. Yeah, no, my foot's a little bit cold. No problem though. I ain't getting frostbite out here. I'm a survivor. Ain't no bitch. I'm glad I can tell where the trail is though. Good thing is too, these guys leave footprints the whole damn way. Can just track their footprints all the way to the summit. No problem. This is not steep, man. This is very reasonable. Only super steep part was that shitty ass part where I basically forced myself to rock climb because I got lost going the traditional route. But the way back down, I'm going the traditional route. I wish I took the same route up though, because that's gonna make it easier to get lost on the way back, since I won't be taking the same route. But I'll manage, I'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, I can always go back and go back down the same way I came. Alright. We're doing it. It's going to be rewarding once I reach the summit. That's for sure. 10,000 plus foot peak. It's amazing. I swear, don't some planes hover, cruise at, 10,000 foot cruising altitude? I think a lot of commercial planes are 20,000 or 30,000 feet, but I don't know. I feel like some are 10,000, or maybe like the little planes, the whatever you call them, the Cessnas and stuff. I don't know. Either way, pretty damn high. Pretty cool. Makes you kind of want to hike Mount Everest, but going on that type of expedition, be up there for months, spend potentially tens of thousands of dollars, not worth it. Got to buy a bunch of gear. You need a guide. You could die. Can't remember the statistic, but
a large percentage of people that hike Mount Everest die every year. Substantial percentage. But no reason to go straight to Everest. If I was to become a regular hiker, I can start with some of the more reasonable peaks, like Mount Kilimanjaro or Mount Fuji, Kenya, Japan. I think Kilimanjaro's in Kenya. I kind of forgot history. I don't think it's Tanzania or Ethiopia. It might be Ethiopia. I think it's Kenya though. I think Mount Kilimanjaro's in Kenya, yeah. Almost positive. Or like Mount Rainier, Mount Denali. Or I forgot, they changed Mount Denali back to Native American name. I forgot what it's called. Something. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of Mount McKinley. Got renamed to Mount Denali or something. I don't know. It'd be very cold up there though, in Alaska. And Mount Rainier is in Washington, I think, or what's the, I forgot the tall peak in Washington. But there's a tall peak there. It might be Mount Rainier. Whew. Everything hurts, man. I'm almost there, I think. I'm gonna stop here for a second and take a picture maybe. Oh yeah. Ooh, damn. She is a beaut. I'm so tempted to go up one of those mountains over there. Little panorama. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, I'm a long ways away, I think, according to what I just looked at. But I don't know. Wowzers, man. I want to know how tall those peaks are. I'm gonna check on the fuck, but then I gotta cancel my route. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh shit. Because I gotta know what those peaks are. I don't want to stop, but I'm gonna stop just for 1 second so that I can check my phone. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Literally could die here, man. Jesus. Oh my God. Literally risking my life out here for this footage. No exaggeration. I gotta check and make sure there's no one behind me every time I take these pictures. I'm low-key forgetting to do that. Alright, I'm out of here, oh yeah, let me check my piece more if I can see. What am I looking at in the distance there? Oh yeah, probably one of those peaks I was thinking of going up. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a tall one there. Long's Peak, that way? Holy shit. Mark that. Don't forget about it. I marked that Stones Peak earlier today or yesterday. I don't want to go too far though, because I don't want to spend my whole time driving. I'm gonna put back on the GPS too.
Starting route to Deer Mountain.
There we go. Nice, it worked.
3/4 of a mile. Took a right
run a
on
little
Deer
bit.
Mountain Trail.
Oh yeah, we're moving now. We're moving. Moving. Whew. Oh shit. Okay. I think I'm at the peak in terms of elevation. Now it's just a matter of finding the best place to take pictures, where there's an overlook or like a clearing with good sight lines to the valleys and the surrounding peaks.
Yeah, I mean, I literally can't go up anymore. I'm going down now. I'm at like the highest point of elevation on this mountain. I just gotta keep going to get to places to take photos, I guess. Where am I even fucking going, honestly? Oh shit, okay. Okay. That's ice. That's some ice. I don't want to go. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Because I'm just going down right now, man. Whatever. I'm gonna put my phone away. Because I don't want to keep getting distracted and slip and fall. Fuck, yep, like that. I'm telling you, this snow is safer to walk in than this ice. I mean, I feel like I'm just going back down the mountain, just to a different trailhead. I don't know. This doesn't, I don't know. I feel like I could have gotten to I could have walked off the trail and gotten to a good place to take pictures at the peak that I passed. I don't know. I mean, this isn't too steep. Like, yeah, I can always come back. It just might be a waste of time. I mean, this is an out and back trail anyway, so what is it gonna hurt if I go further? I mean, I'm lying. I know what it's gonna hurt. It gives me less time to potentially hike another peak today. That's what it does. But like I said, if I get here early tomorrow, even if I get here at 8, you know, in time for you know, so that there's hopefully an employee here. Even if I get here at 8, which I probably want to get here at 8, because now that I'm thinking about it, if I want to record the drive up here, then I want to be driving while it's already light, because I will be driving back when it's dark. Or yeah, I mean, or there, I could do the vice versa. I could do the inverse, which would mean driving up in the dark and then driving back in the light. But I don't want to rely on that. I don't want to rely on making sure that I maintain a schedule of getting back before dark, because I don't trust myself. I feel like I'm always trying to push the limits and stay out as long as I can. And, you know, plus I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Easily get lost, so I feel like it's better to just drive up, you know, as soon as the sun rises, and then get here. Hopefully they just charge me the $5. Hopefully, I pray that I have a nice attendant and not some dipwad looking to pull one over on me. And yeah, if I only have to pay $5 tomorrow, then I'd say it's worth it. Or I keep forgetting, you know what's another option? Is just leaving early today, making sure they give me the $5 today, especially if I go back to the same attendant, go back in the same way I came in, assuming it's the same lady working there. And then if it's the same lady, she'll almost surely, you know, give me the $5 charge. But I don't know. That's a lot of ifs, and I don't know. no point even thinking about that until I see what time it is when I get off this mountain. And right now, it's looking like it's gonna take me forever because I do not believe that I'm doing the right thing right now. I don't. I think I'm going all the way back to the bottom on some other trail. But at this point, I'm pretty committed. I don't know. It's like the sunk cost fallacy, which I know it's a logical fallacy, so I probably shouldn't operate based on that, but I feel like I've come this far. I kind of want to see where this trail leads now. But something tells me it leads to another trailhead, just by a different name, that's at the bottom of the damn mountain. So then I'll have to go all the way back up to get back to the peak and back to my car. But whatever, man. If that happens, so be it. Then at the end of the day, I just got some more exercise in. Fuck it. And I'll have learned my lesson. And next time I'll just fucking ignore the trail and just go to wherever I see is the highest point and just hike back down from there. That way I don't waste as much time tomorrow and I can hike as many peaks as possible tomorrow. Like I said, if I arrive here tomorrow at 8 a.m., which I feel like the sun rises at 7 a.m., so I mean, I don't know. I could maybe getting away with leaving. I feel like the earliest that I could leave the hotel is maybe like 6:30 and still have enough sunlight to get some decent footage of the drive out there. Oh, there's the guy. But hey there. Am I almost there, right? Or not? I don't know.
Probably, you're probably looking at half an hour.
Oh, but I'm going towards the summit, right?
Yeah, you're going to
Okay.
the summit, yeah.
Thank you.
Probably, let's see, like 8 miles ago.
Okay. Thank you. You too. You said 0.8 miles. It's reasonable. All right. This was worth it. That guy had snowshoes too, man. These guys come super prepared. They got the walking sticks, they got the snowshoes, they got the hats, the gloves, the big old winter coats. Not me. Guy used to Atlanta, coming in here with a thin jacket and some pants. At least my feet aren't freezing from all this snow. Hopefully those batteries are charging this whole time. Hopefully I make it to the summit before I run out of battery. That would be the bare minimum, you know, best case scenario, or like bare minimum I would expect here. Dude, this is awesome. It's like a little taste of Alaska without having to freeze your ass off. I really want to go on a cruise through the Caribbean Caribbean, yeah. And hike mountains at every stop. If they stop at a different island or different country every day, could spend a whole day hiking to a summit and then get back on the ship and do the same thing the next day, man. Hike a summit in Puerto Rico, I don't know, Cuba, Jamaica, Dominican Republic. I've already been there, but I don't think there's much in the way of mountains, but there's some. Actually, yeah, I've been to them on the northwest coast.
In 700 feet,
or wait,
destination is on your right, Deer Mountain.
yeah, northwest coast, as in like near the Haitian border, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. This way. Deer Mountain. I'm glad I checked the sign. Yeah, it's this way. I was busy yapping. I was not paying attention. Let's see what Siri says. Yeah, nice. Good job, Siri. Siri agrees that this is the right way. If I had kept going straight, I would just have gone down the mountain or to a connecting trail, a trail that connects to another mountain, I think. One of those two. Either way, we're doing it. It said 0.6 miles left or something. I don't know, man. I feel like a pussy and like I'm wasting my money if I bought snowshoes or hiking shoes or a hiking stick just for one day of hiking. Because after this trip, I don't know when I'll have the time or opportunity to hike another mountain like this one. So I don't know. I feel like there's no point even buying that today. I feel like there's better uses of my time and money. I mean, shit. Some people must have hiked up these before the hiking sticks were ever even invented. And I'm sure they used sticks off the ground. And before snowshoes were invented too. Shit. I don't know. Thing is, I don't have traction and I have to slip and fall and fucking climb up with my hands. They'd be freezing even with my thin gloves, which I'm not wearing at the moment. I bet it'd be cool to hike a mountain in Australia. Or Europe. I forgot about Europe. The Swiss Alps, man. Switzerland. Old neutral territory. A peaceful nation. Oh, Spain would be... Yeah, I should go to Spain one day. Take a little European tour. Never been to Europe. Never been to Asia. Never been to South America unless you count Trinidad and Tobago. Been to the Dominican Republic and that's it. Only 2 times I've been outside the country. The DR and Trinidad and Tobago. I'm here. I made it. Let's go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yep, that's dangerous. Almost just ate shit. Okay, I need to be very careful that I do not let the wind blow me off this goddamn cliff. I think I made it.
The destination is on your right, Deer Mountain. Arrived.
Holy shit. Yep, Siri says I'm here. Dude, the wind is not blowing me off the mountain, but it's scaring me, dude. It's so strong. I'm constantly checking my back too, because if someone was behind me, bro, I know most people are good and normal, but like, this would be the easiest place to push someone off to their death. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I made it though, we did it. We freaking did it. I almost ate shit a few times because, yeah, that is just pure ice, bro. It's just safer to walk through the snow. In these, especially in these shitty shoes. Like, look at this, dude. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, like, it's so good. Yep, I'm sitting down. Yep. Like, it's kind of blowing my direction now. I'm just trying to snap as many photos as I can. Without dying.
my God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to go any closer to the edge, but I can't resist the temptation. Fuck. Look at that, man. Look at that. God damn. It's gotta be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Holy. Oh my God. No. Not dying today. I will crouch down, sit down, whatever I gotta do to avoid dying to these winds. Not losing my phone either. Fuck that. I'm good, Chief. Not losing my phone. Alright. One panoramic and then I'm out of here. Then I'm going back down. Okay. Alright, I need the wind to just die down just a little bit. That, look at those winds. Oh my God. Woo. I'm gonna just sit there. Look at that tree, bro. It's fighting for its life. Fighting for its damn life. This is truly something spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Am I higher up? Oh my God. Those two mountains right there, that one especially to the left, it looks like that peak is higher than the one I'm on, maybe. If it is, I could do that one instead of these ones that look like freaking Mount Everest. That way I don't slip and hurt myself because I got no gear. Alright, no. I tried to take a picture. But just couldn't. Alright. If the wind would have a break for 1 second. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm out of here. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's enough of that. I got more than enough footage and video. I think this way. Where am I going? Yep. My left ankle still hurts from when I dropped that shitty rental bike. Okay, put away my phone. I don't need my phone at all. Except for I might take pictures in that one spot that I passed on the way up that I didn't stop at. Yeah, this is much more dangerous on the way down. Whew. Other than that one spot, if I can even remember where that spot is and find it. Oh, that's some deep snow. Yep. Yep, snow in my shoes. Other than that one spot, I don't plan on stopping at all. At all, for any reason. Well, except to change the camera battery, because it's gonna die before I make it to the bottom. It's the only time I plan to stop. It's just go time from here. Oh, that was awesome. It's well worth it, man. 10,000 foot peak. And we ascended it. Oh my God. I almost just fucking ate shit. Dude. This is not safe with these shoes. Bro, I need to get a hiking stick. Like just a fucking one off the ground. I need one off the ground, bro. I need to find one before I fucking fall down. Okay. Okay. We're slipping and sliding. Okay. Fuck. Whew. Nice and easy. I don't know if the strategy is as effective on the way down, but on the way up, in some parts I was waddling like keeping my feet wide. Fuck. I was trying to keep my feet wide on the way up on some of these steep parts with a lot of ice. Like turning my toes outward like a fucking waddling penguin or an obese American walking like that. But I could also instead of keeping my feet shoulder width apart like I've been doing the whole time, I could increase the distance between my feet, like take a wider stance too, and point my toes outward. Maybe that'd be a little bit easier. But the easiest thing would obviously be having proper gear. Shoes and a hiking stick. Or shoes and a fucking... Where's my goddamn stick off the ground, bro? I see what she means now, like... On the way up, this stick is not nearly as useful. I should have taken her up on that offer. Because on the way down, feels much more necessary. Much more. I don't see. Gotta keep my eye out for some big sticks. Pause. I don't see any right now, but gotta keep an eye out. It's just this damn ice. This snow, the hard packed snow, it's just like I assumed or like I theorized. The hard packed snow is fine. You're not gonna slip in that. The worst is, like, this hard packed snow is great. It's just the ice. Oh, okay. Maybe I lied. Ow, shit. Maybe I lied. Ow. Fuck. Oh, my hand's just freezing, bro. My hand was just warming up too from after I ate shit the first time. Fucking get me out of here, bro. Oh, taking 2 falls already, 2 tumbles. I wouldn't even mind. The fall's not even bad. It's just my hand is freezing just from going inside the snow for 5 seconds. But yeah, going up like this, even on the ice, is not that bad. But especially the hard packed snow, especially if it's not deep snow. The deep snow though, isn't even, there's no major risk of slipping and falling on the deep snow. You just risk freezing your foot off by stepping in some deep snow. And that's it. It's this ice. The ice is just the killer here. The killer. Picking up the pace a little bit, yeah. Could be worse though. I could be in fucking Converse or something. I don't even know if it'd be possible to do this in Converse. I shouldn't run too much until I'm out of the snow, especially downhill like this. It's dangerous. Yep, too dangerous. Yeah, turning your feet sideways can definitely be helpful in some of these spots. All right, we're still recording, great. Made it back to the fallen tree. Let's go. And drink some water. Fuck it. I haven't played any music the whole time. I could if I have connection. Have my earbuds in and haven't used them like all day. I didn't run with them or anything. I'm seeing a few decent sticks, but I don't want to carry a big stick when I run. And I want to run / jog some parts of this to make it faster. Yeah, no stick today, but oh, you know what? When I don't need the stick, I'm sure they compress, like they fold. They either fold or compress the way like the sticks on a tent do. And if that was the case, I can make it super compact, easy to carry when I'm not using it. I didn't even consider that. I'm sure almost all of the ones they make nowadays, if they've been manufactured in the last 10 years, I bet they all fold up or shit. but they all fold up or somehow, you know, have a compact mode and a normal mode. Compact form and normal form. Whew. Bro, they were trying to warn me about the winds. I knew I was right, dude. At least for a mountain like this, like, it's just like I said to that lady on the phone before, I think it was before I was even recording, while I was driving here. These mountains have so many trees. They have plenty of cover from the high winds. Like, I don't even feel the wind in here. And the winds are heavy, they are strong, they are fast. And they've been just like progressively getting worse throughout the day. That's why I was trying to get my run in this morning before the winds ramped up too much. But the rental car situation was a complete catastrophe, so I delayed all my plans, unfortunately. But yeah, they were warning me about the winds, like, bro, high winds don't mean shit when you're around this many trees. Not feeling any of the winds. And I'm hearing giant, strong gusts of wind. It's not like the winds just disappear. They're just not affecting me. Only time they affect you is when you're on the peak up there without any cover. And then in that case, just stand back from the edge. And don't win a fucking Darwin Award. That's simple. And then you're good. Or sit down, grab onto a tree, anchor yourself to something, and you're fine. Winds are a non-issue. Now, if it was early January and it was snowing and windy and freezing temperatures, and I was dressed like this, and I was trying to go by a higher peak, then I might listen. In that case, though, they'd probably close off some of the trails, or a lot of the trails anyway, so. Plus, there's so many months out of the year. Why would you choose to hike on the one day that the weather's terrible? Like, people will just see the weather shit the day before on the forecast or the day of, and they'll just turn back around and just go when the weather's better. Use their fucking brains. It's not even a big deal. Like, I don't know who in their right mind would choose to hike through a blizzard unless you're trying to complete some challenge, some mission. Shit. Well, I've got a second water bottle for a second hike. The issue is I've got no time to do it. I think I already took pictures there. Fuck it. I'll walk out there just with the camera, but not my phone. Yeah, I think I already took pictures here. I think the map fell out of my stupid backpack, bro. Well, fuck this stupid map anyway. Shit was worthless. Siri treated me better. Speaking of which, I'm closing maps to save battery. Still got a bunch of rocks in my shoe. Or both shoes. Especially my right shoe though. The good thing is that my shoes, oh shit. Good thing about these shoes is at least that they're like pretty tall. You know, they're running shoes with a high heel to toe drop. And they have a lot of cushion. So when I step in deep snow, I don't feel it as much since there's so much cushion. There's so much so much cushion on the bottom of the shoe. Felt like I just stretched my pelvis a little bit too much, man. Shit. This is where I stopped to change the battery and talk to that couple, I think. Or right, actually, above me to the right, I think is where it was. One of those two spots. Shit. Whew. Whew. Fuck. Much more dangerous going down without a walking stick. Yep. Fuck my life. Sometimes I don't know my own limits, man. I really need better spatial awareness out here, especially without a weapon. Bear spray, a knife, a gun. Fuck. Need better spatial awareness, bro. Gotta keep an eye on my surroundings. Watch for predators. As corny as that may sound, they definitely exist out here. They let nature run its course out here. Try not to disturb it. So, I know predators live out here. This is their natural habitat. Humans too. Humans can be predators. And I don't mean sexual predators, I mean hunters, violent people, psycho crazy serial killers. Fuck, bro. This is so scuffed. I don't know, man. I think those people I talk to are right.
I think I just... The thing is, it's like I said though, I could just put it up. When I want to jog, I could just put up the hiking stick. If I pick up a stick off the ground, I can't do that. So maybe I should buy one. I can't stow away a giant stick off the ground, but I can if I buy a hiking stick, so. If you need to, pick up a stick off the ground. That's what they told me. I need some snowshoes or a hiking stick. I wonder if they made it to the summit, but I doubt it. Because they're descending sooner than I am. And I went to the summit. And I think I'm hiking a lot faster than them. They're taking their sweet time, trying to be careful not to fall. And I don't blame them at all, but that sucks. I don't think they made it to the top. They're missing out on some stellar views. And I told them to get a hiking stick, and I almost just fell fucking 8 times just now. Jesus, bro. Yeah. If this is 10,000 feet and I want to go higher, that means more snow, more ice, so, and less ability to run. I think shoes, I don't think are necessary. But hiking stick and a stick off the ground, or 2 sticks off the ground, would certainly suffice. I think that'd be more than adequate. I think I'd be capable of hiking with that, just that. But like I said, if there are dry parts and more flat parts and decent footing, parts where I want to run, that's going to be pretty hard to do with a giant stick off the ground. So I don't know. I'm second guessing my ideas here, thinking that maybe I should buy a hiking stick, even if it's just for one day tomorrow. If the stores are open, which they probably are. Especially if I leave right after this hike, but I want to do another one if I have time. Hey there.
Yeah.
I made it to the top.
You made it?
Yeah, that was awesome. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
I need a hiking stick next time. This way.
Yeah, I'm recording now. What was that?
Are you doing the vlog? Like, you know, self-vlog?
Oh, I just posted to YouTube, my YouTube channel. But yeah, we're back, everybody. My camera died. I told you that was the only reason I was gonna stop was to change the camera battery, and it died. But now all the 3 spare camera batteries are all charging on the charging dock. They're all dead, but 2 of them are probably over halfway charged now. Another one I just put on the charging dock. So all 3 spare batteries are charging, and this one is at full charge in the camera now. So back to it. Back to it now. Back to the bottom we go. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right. We're out of here. This is maybe where I meant to stop and take pictures. Maybe. I think it was this spot. Oh, you know what? The trees right below here probably are even better. Yeah. Trees below here. So I'm gonna keep going to those ones. I see a clearing down to the right that looks like a prime spot to snap some photos. Yeah, right here maybe. This is the most open it's gonna get, I think. I don't think I'll get a better shot from this far down than right here. One pano and we're out. All right, perfect. Ah, oh, so beautiful, man. So beautiful. This is a pretty good spot too. Just one photo. Okay. I need to stop, I need to stop, I need to stop. I told myself I was gonna stop. I got enough photos. And I'm recording everything, so. Am I gonna hit a switchback soon? I see one. Oh yeah, it's right here. Nice. This is where I got lost. Wow. Right here. This is it. How did I not see that trail? They need to post the sign there. I did not see that. One more. I lied, man. Fucking one more. Fuck it. I didn't come this way on the way up, so. Oh, well, yes, I did. That's a lot. Wait. No. Actually, I didn't. I didn't come this way on the way up, so. I earned these photos, man. I would have captured these on the way up if I came this way. Sucks, man. I cut my run short and I missed out on these stunning views on the way out. I'm still just trying to decide if I should run tomorrow morning in Fort Collins or come straight out here. And I'm still trying to decide what time I want to get out here and what peak I want to hike first. Need to have an itinerary for the whole day. I need to have at least 4 peaks, like, you know, mapped out so I don't just come in blind tomorrow. I have more time tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I want to waste it like I did today. Yeah, I didn't come this way. I just decided to take that stupid, shitty shortcut. Worst idea ever. Never again. It's cool though, now I know this trail. Gained some knowledge today. Hell, I'm going for a run right now, just like yesterday. Didn't even plan to go for a run. I'm going for a damn run. If I hike another peak today, if I have time, I need to try to know my limits and force myself to walk because I have 1 water bottle left and I burned a lot of calories. Expended a lot of energy. Like I literally I feel lightheaded right now. So I bet I have time to do like one of those maybe 8,000 foot peaks I saw. Something like that. As soon as I get back, I gotta start doing some research. Absolutely stunning. Should have went this way, man. Way easier. Instead, felt like I climbed the fucking 90-degree angle, 90-degree incline. I know that's an exaggeration, but it was steep. Don't get me wrong. One water bottle left. Had no time to get caffeine this morning, to get an energy drink. Nothing. I rushed the whole day and still didn't even get to start hiking until 2:30 p.m. Sucks. All right, let's just walk uphill. Take my time a little bit. Take it all in. Breathe it all in. The beauty. Masterpiece, man. Majestic, majestic views. Some beautiful pine trees right there. All around me. Check the time. 5 o'clock. Oh, fuck. I don't have time for shit. That was a 2.5 hour hike. Sun is due to set at 7 o'clock. Now that doesn't mean all the daylight will be gone at 7 o'clock. Let's see. 45 degrees, feels like 20 degrees. High wind warning. That's what it says for my location. Estes Park. It's only gonna get colder as the day goes on. Yeah, 7:06 sunset is what weather app's telling me. Which means realistically, I probably have 7 till 7:30 until I'm enshrouded in complete darkness. Which means, actually, as of right now, I have 2.5 hours to hike. It's 5 o'clock. It's 4:59. And that hike I just did took 2.5 hours. So actually, the only problem is, of course, like, I have to drive maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes to get to another peak. That's the fucking issue, man. That's the issue. And then I have to, well, actually, no. What am I saying? I'm not worried about driving back. I can drive back in complete darkness. But the other option is to just go back now and record the drive back now, and then I don't have to worry about recording it tomorrow morning. Wait, that's a good idea. You know what? Maybe I should leave early, because then, let me see what time sunrise is tomorrow. Right here, 7:17 a.m. Okay, so, fuck. I could get here 6:45. I could start hiking in the dark a little bit. Or let's see, so I have to leave. I have to wake up very early. I don't think I'd have any time to run. I'd be running in the dark. That might be a good idea, bro. Just take one day off running. Like, it won't kill me. Shit, if anything, the opposite is gonna kill me. Everything has just been fucking hurting, dude. Everything. Like, if anything, I need the break. I think that would be in my best interest. I think as much as I so badly want to hike another peak right now, to guarantee that someone's at the gate, you know what, let's see. I wonder, I'm curious about something. Problem is I'm trying to look at my phone and run down as fast as I can, get back. Oh, but wait. Yeah, wait. Okay. If I go back to the entrance right now, maybe the same lady's there. I can convince her, if she's nice, to just charge me. Nice, I'm back. Nice. Right where I want to be. I could go that way to my right. That's a different trail. Then I could stay on this. Now I don't even have to drive anywhere. But no, the best idea I think right now, is go back and let me look on the maps. I didn't even think about this. This is 200 IQ. This way I can be flexible and I can run tomorrow morning before I come here or not. I can make up my mind later on that one, depending on how sore I feel when I wake up tomorrow. That's a good idea. Let's see. If I go back to, where's the place I have marked? Where is it? Hello? Fuck, see, I'm already at the bottom. Damn it. We did it. Completed the hike though. We did it. Let's go, man. Oh yeah, this guy has plenty of room to back up. How many scratches are on this car, dude? Frick. I don't see any crazy scratches. And I can scrub them off with my finger most of them. Why the fuck is that window like that? Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's called Beaver some shit. There we go. Beaver, here, there we go. Eagle Cliff Mountain is right there. What else they got around there? That's the closest, I think. Yep, that sounds amazing. I mean, not amazing, not ideal. But yeah, what am I doing? Let me just drive. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Oh, let me set the GPS. I'm gonna go back right now. I pray someone is there. Especially the same lady. I hope the same lady is there. Come on. Where's my, where's it? Wait, oh yeah, in here. They got a trash can here? Hell no, they don't. Fuck. Keys, alright. Keys is all I need and I'm out of here. This is a good idea though. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I think this is the best course of action. The single best course of action right now. Release parking brake. Nice. Turn this stupid radio off that wants to turn on every single time I get in the car. Alright, how many miles to get there? Should just be like 2 miles.
3 miles. Okay, 3 miles. Let's go. Take this off so I can record a little something. What am I doing? I can pull out right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oop. Let's go. Let's do it.
In 3 miles, arrive at Beaver Meadows entrance.
Oh my God. I'm so glad that she told me that I called. I'm so glad that I called while I was up there. They answer right away too. They're like, oh, due to high call volume, you might have a wait time, a long wait time before someone answers the phone. Bro, I called their information line for Rocky Mountain National Park 2 times. And yeah, we're still recording, good. And both times, somebody picked up the phone immediately. I mean, the first time I listened to the AI, or not the AI, but the recorded voice lines. Okay, I gotta be careful. From the, I would listen to the recorded voice lines. Look how beautiful that is, man. First time I listened to all that because I didn't know you had to press 9 to speak with an associate, but the second time, just press 9, immediately I was connected with someone. No wait time. Literally 1 second. All right. I wish I brought the thing that mounts my phone up on the dash or on the AC vent. That would be helpful, because I don't like looking down at my phone for directions while I'm driving, especially while I'm trying to hold this camera steady and capture these beautiful views. I'm trying to like point it out that way and also not run off the road, get into an accident. I don't know why the display is on the camera. I think I can just click the power button and it'll turn off because I'm wasting battery. I thought it was supposed to go and like, it usually turns off on its own, I feel like. But let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's still recording. I just clicked it off. Beautiful stuff, man. Yeah, I really want to position this camera on the dash. Dude, that would be a good idea if anywhere is open. I don't even think I own anything that, oh, what if I take off? Yeah. Dude, they sell everything out here for, to tailor to hikers and stuff, and skiers and runners and cyclists. So I bet they sell some attachment that would help me mount this action camera on the dashboard, or on the mirror, the rear view mirror. That would work too. Or hang it from the rear view mirror, even. Like anything. I could probably rig up some contraption myself, but it'd probably be pretty janky, and I don't know how steady it would hold the camera. I don't know how effective it would be. I should put the window down so that I forgot this window's all dirty. Like, the camera ain't gonna get good anything. Oh wait, I don't want to lose that. No, let me put the window up. I left that receipt on the dashboard. That's the only thing that proves that I paid for my day pass. Yeah, dude, I have time to hike more trails, and then I can come whatever time tomorrow I want tomorrow.
Beaver Meadows entrance.
Because I'm gonna either only have to pay $5 here, or they charge me another fucking 30. I hope to God they don't do that. But if they do that, either way, I can buy a pass for tomorrow, today, right now, and then come whenever I want tomorrow. Pause, and that way, and I can leave whatever time I want today. So that's perfect. Where am I going? Where is? Yeah, I'm getting there. This is, I know where. There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna park here now.
Arrive at Beaver Meadows entrance. Arrived.
Oh, Ranger parking only? Wait, actually, wait, you know what? Okay, I have a better idea. I can just pop a Yui. Yeah. And see if there's anyone in the booth. Please tell me someone's in one of the booths. Because it doesn't look like there is, bro. Is there? Oh my god, wait. Please. It's just after 5 p.m. Is there someone there? Oh. Please, let me see. Anyone here? No, there's no one in here. No. Is there anyone in the building to my right though? I have to check. I'm not supposed to park here, but like, what choice do I have, bro? Maybe I can park right here? Yeah, I think I'm allowed to park right here. All right. Dude, I gotta hurry up. I gotta find out if one of these booths is open somewhere in this park nearby. I don't want to drive too far, but like. All right, please, bro. Please, I'm begging. Please, man. Fuck. I came back as fast as I could, too. Please. Come on, someone, man. Someone surely is around. How do you... Duh. I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to start looking already at what's the next closest. Fuck. Please tell me there's someone here. Anyone? Please. No one? Anyone there that could help me? Please. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, you're the lady I saw earlier.
Hi.
I called while I was hiking. I wanted to hurry back because I figured these wouldn't be open too long. I didn't know. She told me on the phone, I'm going to be here another day tomorrow. She didn't tell me it's $35 for a week pass. Can I just pay $5 and for a week pass since I paid $30 already?
Yes,
she said you might be able to do that for me. I can't do it right now?
No. Sorry. Yeah, just as long as you have your receipt, we can upgrade it for the
But what if it's not you tomorrow? Then I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It can
Yeah,
be
but
anyone.
but what if they don't honor that? I'm saying like you.
Oh,
like
they will. We all do upgrades all the time.
Okay, but what time? The lady was telling me for security purposes, they don't say what time people get here usually. But like, so you don't know what time someone? Because I wanted to come here early. You don't know what time someone will be here tomorrow for me to do that.
I don't know about.
Or like
tomorrow.
some of the another
I don't know
entrance.
about, like the gate itself closing, so you can come in and out all day. But just tomorrow, it doesn't have to be like right when you get here, but just like even on your way out, you could just do the upgrade for you.
Oh, so you're saying it's okay? I come here at sunrise, and then if there's not someone there, these will be open, and then just come back in like an hour or something, and then pay, and they're not gonna be mad or.
No.
Okay, so if I come here I want to be out here all day tomorrow because I didn't get here until 2:30. I want to be here from like
you know, as soon as the sun comes up to when it comes down,
Yeah.
goes down. So you're saying if I get here right at sunrise, no one's here, it's okay, even though I just have 1 day pass, it's okay if I just go in for now for an hour or whatever,
Yeah.
come back, and then you think they'll honor the $5, won't make me pay another 30?
Yes, as long as you
Okay.
have the receipt.
Yeah, I got it on the dashboard. Okay. All right, thank you. That's a relief. I appreciate it because I was trying to hurry up and get one more hike in.
Yeah, no stress.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, W lady. I hope all I have is word of mouth though. I don't have proof. Actually, technically, I do have proof. I just recorded that whole interaction, but I don't have any way to play that recording. Right? Actually, technically, I do, but every day I'm wiping the storage because for the next days. Okay, I think it's a good time to take the rocks out my shoes, bro. I don't want to waste time, but I feel like I can stop for freaking 1 minute to take the rocks out my shoes because I'm sick of this shit. Okay, I shouldn't be crucified. Plus, dude, I think the enforcement, I don't know why I'm whispering, there's no one around me. The enforcement around here seems pretty loose, pretty lax, pretty laid back, pretty, you know, not super strict. They seem like pretty chill. Like, I don't see rangers going around the park 24/7 checking every parked car to see that they have a pass, that they're authorized to be in the park. So, not that that's something I would risk. I'm not saying I would live here or come out here every weekend of my life without owning some sort of pass. But if they don't have employees out here that early in the morning, they probably don't have rangers either, or they don't probably have less employees out here. So the odds of me getting in trouble in an hour anyway are very low. Plus, what's the worst that they're gonna do? Kick me out? Like, they're not gonna kick me out, bro. These people are pretty nice, I think. They're reasonable. The worst they'll do is make me drive back and pay what I was already planning on paying, and then let me re-enter the park. So fuck it. I see this as a win-win. And if they're really mad at me for being in the park when I'm technically not allowed to be, even though that lady said I could, then worst comes to worst, they charge me they just charge me $30 instead of $5, and it is what it is. This Eagle Cliff Mountain is very close by. It doesn't have a trail that goes up it though. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. Deer Mountain is the closest one. I already did that one. That was fun though. I could go back there and just go on the other trail. Where does that other trail lead? Let's see. If I go left here, it goes to... Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's... Oh, this trail. What's this trail called? North Deer Mountain Trail, yeah, but I think that... Yeah, that doesn't take me to a peak. No. Just connects the other trails, just like I thought. Shush. Emerald Mountain? I don't see a trail that goes up there either. Let's see, because the Deer Mountain, yeah. I just don't... Dude, this wind is so strong. Oh, I wish I had a bike, bro, because I could leave early and I could go back and bike around Fort Collins. My butt is so hurt, though, that it's probably a good thing that I don't have a bike. You can't climb all these peaks. Not all of them have... At least the trails aren't marked in Apple Maps if they do go to the summit. I'm sure there's a lot of trails that aren't marked on here. There's got to be. Some of these, though, probably don't have trails to the top because it's too dangerous. And just too difficult to keep the trails clear. So... I should have asked her where's the next best place to hike that's... Oh, I should have asked her, bro.
I don't want to bother her again, though. Shit. That sucks. I'm wasting a lot of time right now. Ooh, this looks like a cool trail. I gotta look up pictures on the internet. Come on. Is it like a... Ooh. Yeah, because you know what? I didn't even think about hiking in the valleys. That's probably just as nice. 17-minute drive. Whatever I do, I gotta make up my mind quickly. Where's the Colorado River? I think it's pretty far from here. Yeah, I cannot make it to the Colorado River. I think I saw it on the drive up here. A portion of it. But damn. Fall River. Yeah, this is looking like it might be my best bet. Wait, the North Deer Mountain, it says... Wait. Oh my god. Wait. If I go... Yeah, bro, I should have just done it. Fuck, I wasted time driving down here asking, too. Yeah, I can get to it. Oh my god, I saw it marked before. I gotta go. I have time, I think, if I hurry. I'm just going right back to where I was. And I'm just going to take a left. Oh, that'll be perfect. And beautiful, too. Turn this shit.
Starting route to Deer Mountain Trailhead.
Let's go,
Head
man.
southwest on US 36.
Oh, wait. Is this released? No. Okay, it's released. Alright, let's go. Let's go. That sucks, though, because now I just wasted, like, 30 minutes. Over 30 minutes.
3 miles. The destination is on your right, Deer Mountain Trailhead.
I almost decided to... Shit. I almost decided to stay there. To just stay there and keep, and hike that exact trail that I passed, that I am now going to go hike, that I just realized connects to a trail that I was looking at. I thought I was going to have to drive 20 minutes, like, I guess most of the drive is, no, yeah, never mind. I think I'm still recording. Yep. I would have had to drive 15 more minutes. To get to, if I went to where I was about to go to. But that little turn off, pause, but that junction, the fork that I reach very soon into the hike on Deer Mountain it very quickly leads to the loop that I was just researching online that I can hike right now. Now, it's not going up a mountain. It has 500 feet of elevation gain, or 505 is what it said online, I think. But that's fine. because the mountains aren't the only beautiful thing out here. The valleys are beautiful too, the rivers. So I should have just stayed here though. I didn't know. I should have just thought of that on my own, bro. She was like, don't worry about it, just pay tomorrow. And like, I should have just, frick. That's 30 minutes wasted. It says my ETA is 5:30, so, and I left like after, I left at like 5:05, so not even 30 minutes, but I think I got to the bottom. I got back to my car at like 5:02, and then I stopped to fuss around for a little bit and then drove back here, so. I really wish he would have just done that for me today though, so I don't have to stress about it tomorrow. Dude, I wonder, like, it sounds messed up, but I wonder if I should just drive in the park and just stay there and then on my way out just pay. But I mean, on my way out I'll probably they'll probably be gone. But shit, then I might just get away with, I don't know. For $5, it doesn't seem worth it. But it's gonna waste my time if I go drive in here. Maybe?
In 1 mile, the destination is on your right, Deer Mountain Trailhead.
Just trying to think what the best course of action would be. Well, I forgot. Well, we'll see what time I leave here today. We'll see. Wait. Yeah, I'm almost there, I think. Am I? Wait, did I pass it, bro? The sun's in my eyes. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think so, because it's near like a 4-way stop. Pretty sure. The sun, there's so much glare right now. I put my hands up. I almost brought sunglasses on this trip, and I didn't. I changed my mind last second. Maybe I should have brought sunglasses. I hope no, I don't think I passed it. I don't think I passed it. I would have hit a stop sign already if I passed it. I'm like positive of that. I heard Siri say something like on your left, on your right or something, but I think it was saying I had a mile to go and that it would be on my right or something like that. I hope the window's not so dirty that I'm not getting clear video when I turn my camera to the side like that. That sucks though, that now I have less. That sucks, man. That I just wasted that time. This should be it. Yeah, we're here. We're back. Let's go.
The destination is
And
on
now
your
everyone's
right,
gone.
Deer Mountain Trailhead.
That sucks, man.
Arrived.
There should be plenty within the lines here. Yeah. Alright. Set. There we go. Off. Right back to business. Just pick up right where we left off. Let's get going. Keys. Got them. Phone is at 50%. That's plenty. Battery. I know where I'm going, so, well, at least at the start, I know where I'm going. It's just getting chillier and chillier, bro. My phone battery's getting low. Fuck. Or my watch battery, I mean. Damn. I want to check. How charged are these right now? How charged? Looking. One of them's charged. Take that one out. Nice. Good work, power bank. You're doing something. Proud of you. All right, put that spare one in. Pause. Wait. Let's see. All right, one spare battery's fully charged. I'm more worried about my watch battery, but it's okay. Last time it notified me when it got low. If it gets low, I will stop and charge it briefly. lock the car. Double check it's locked. Keep going. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter crackers too. Haven't eaten anything in hours. Let's see. I feel peanut butter crackers, I think. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Ah, I didn't even tie my shoes after I took the rocks out. I need to tie them again. Or that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Fuck. Fuck. Only reason that pisses me off is that now, if I wanted to arrive here tomorrow at 7 or 6:45, I can't do that and also record the trip up here because it'll be too dark. So that sucks. If I didn't waste those 30 minutes, I could probably do this hike and make it back with sunlight to record the trip back from the car. Now I think I'm gonna barely make it out of here. Like, I think the sun's gonna be setting or completely set by the time I make it back to the car. Which originally, that was my plan, but plans change. But at the end of the day, only thing I'd lose is 1 hour. And again, if I arrive at 8 tomorrow, not 7, makes it more likely that someone's at the gate to do me a solid and caught me for that pass. But I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing, because then if there's no one there, I save $5 and maybe don't have to pay for the whole day. Maybe I get away with it. But again, it's $5, bro. Can't stress about $5. $30 is different. If they try to charge me $30, I'm gonna get pissed off. But she said, and I quote, we do upgrades all the time. It should not be a problem. Those were her words, not mine. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna pull Siri up just in case. Wait, actually, no, I'm not, because yeah, I'm just gonna watch this map to make sure I'm going the right way. Fucking deep ass snow, damn. It's pretty cold. Wait, shit. This is kind of farther than I thought. Fuck, man. Oh, that 30 minutes really was proven to be some valuable time wasted. And I really don't want to run anymore as much as I could. And I really don't want to hike back in the dark. It's a bad idea, I think. Shit. I barely made a dent in this trail. And this is just the trail that connects to the loop that I'm trying to hike. Not good. Not good at all. Anyway, eat these crackers so I don't have to carry so much stuff. My feet might be freezing by the end of this. Still haven't tied my shoes. Now this is something beautiful right here. If I can at least record the whole loop before dark, that'd be good. So that way, you know, if the rest of the recording's in the dark, it's not as big of a deal because I'll just be repeating the same thing I did on the way out. Just in reverse. Same path, just in reverse. But I don't know. Damn. All I know is, dude, you know what? Yeah, it wasted. Fuck. I just remembered I hit the junction at like 4:59, 4:58. So it actually wasted more than 30 minutes. I didn't get to the car until 5:02 or some shit. But the junction that has the path to lead me to where I am now, I was there before 5. So I would have had over 2 hours of hiking time before sunset. And now I have oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're about to make a left turn to go down. Those are not human footprints. Hope that's deer. Okay. This trail is not carved out well. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Yeah, my feet are going to be freezing cold by the end of this. No exaggeration. That just got a lot of snow in my shoes. I want to get a walking stick because I don't plan on running. But if I'm in a hurry, if I end up in a hurry, I already damn well know I'm probably going to end up running. Or at least jogging. Fuck. I cannot stop to take photos, bro. As badly as I want to. I've got to keep it simple. Just let the video camera do its job. I mean, what do I even pay you for, a video camera? If not to get me some good shots of this wilderness. So, sounds like a good plan, man. Don't stop for anything other than to change the camera battery. I should only have to change it once before I make it back to the car. Should only have to change it once. Assuming I don't get lost and everything goes according to plan. That was a very valuable 30 minutes, but what can you do? It's too late now. Live and learn. I'm making pretty good progress. I'm checking my phone. I'm making decent progress here, even though I'm walking the whole way. Shit. Some of these spots are pretty sketchy for my shoes, but oh, I'm so tempted to take pictures. But we good on that. We good. I really should run a little bit of this though. Running would help me make up for lost time a little bit. I'm gonna have to stop to tie my shoes at some point, I think. Especially if I want to run. Beautiful. Gorgeous. God bless, man. God bless. I did not expect to be out here doing this year in March. The opportunity arose, so I pounced on it. And here we are. 4-day trip. Not even 4 days. A few hours on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Leave first thing Saturday morning. Damn. God damn. It's so beautiful. It's so dang beautiful. I don't think I am making good progress. Shit. Or I mean, like, I am, but it's still far. Oh my god, I almost ate shit. I should tie my shoes and take some of these rocks and some of the snow out of my shoes. But I just don't want to stop, man. Oh, I should have set my waypoint, set my destination, whatever, earlier. Because now this service is so spotty, I can't get Siri to map out. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Holy shit. It's deep ass snow. I hate to harp on the issue, but I don't think you understand how much better I'd feel about this hike if I started 30 minutes early. Infinitely better. Especially since I know my stubborn ass is gonna want to finish this. Oh, so I can't go right. I need to go left up there. Beautiful. There's clouds too, so even though the sun's not setting yet, it's about to go behind the clouds. That's what sucks, man. Georgia, there's usually not a lot of clouds, so. I just thought about it. I'm near a red, bro. It's possible I could catch a ride from someone. If I absolutely have to, if I have to. I just hope it's not a serial killer, bro. I don't even want to say I'm paranoid about that stuff. I just think it's a reasonable fear to have with the amount of crazies out there. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, this sucks. I don't think I have time for... No, I just don't, man. I just don't. If I got a ride, I have time. That's a big if. Kind of.
I don't even think the extra 30 minutes would save me based on what I'm looking at on my phone. Damn. No service, bro. Here we go. I'm at the junction. Here we go. What did I say about which way? Yeah. Yeah, this way. Shit. Got distracted. Yeah, don't get me wrong, this is cool and all, but it's just too late to be doing this. My options are probably either out and back or try to finish the loop that I want to finish, but by doing that I'd commit to, let's see, wait, actually, shit, wait, no, it's possible. I'm not giving up. It's possible. Series has 30 minutes to get there, and that's walking. No, it's possible. It's possible. In 30 minutes, it'd be just after 6:15. Yeah. No, it's possible. Only problem is, where the fuck is the trail? Fuck. Am I on the trail? Dude, at this point, I don't think I'm running tomorrow. I don't give too much of a shit if my shoes get soaked. Plus, I did bring those things that you put in your shoes overnight to try to help dry them out. It's usually for when it rains, not for snow, but same concept, same idea, same general idea. Still on the trail, let's go. Dude, it's gonna be harder to see this trail in the dark though. Fuck. That's the other thing I gotta think about. Doesn't even fucking matter though, actually, because Siri's the GOAT. Or not Siri necessarily, but maps in general, GPS on a smartphone can save me. Okay. Now I definitely want to go right. Not gonna lie, I've had to pee for the last 20-30 minutes too. Dude, realistically, it took me about 15 minutes to get there. It says it's 30 minutes more, then 30 minutes and 15 minutes back, and that's right at 7 o'clock. And sunset said 7:06, so. Oh, but I just realized though, that's out and back. The loop will add more time, I think. Shit. Fuck it though. Out and back is fine, because I'll go on part of the loop by doing the out and back, by making it to the Aspen Glen trailhead, so I think that's fine. I don't need to do the loop. The loop would add on maybe 15-20 minutes, and at that point, I don't know, just probably too risky, too dark. All this means though is, this means I'm guaranteed paying at least $5 tomorrow, because in all likelihood, I'm recording the drive back tomorrow, and I'll probably just turn the camera off today when I'm driving. If it's dark, there's no point in recording. Shit, I saw my footage of me walking around in the dark yesterday. I saw some of it, and you could barely see shit, so. Dude, I don't think I'm stopping to pee. I don't think I'm stopping to tie my shoelaces,
take the pebbles out my shoes. I don't think I'm stopping for anything other than to change my camera battery. Unless I have to. Oh, damn. I see that trail. Look at that. Dude, I see so many like man-made fucking like giant. That's so weird. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more worried about a crazy human out here than I am any animal at this time, especially. Oh, there's no sicko, psycho freak out here ready to fucking murder me. I gotta book it on the way back, bro. I have to book it. Cause, wait, I already, yeah. I was gonna say I'm scared of getting lost, but not really, because the maps got me covered there, but I'm gonna have to kind of book it on the way back if I don't wanna have all this footage be in the dark. But hey, at the end of the day, if the footage is dark, it's dark. What can I do? Like I said, I'm just mirroring the way I came, so wouldn't be missing out on too much if the footage was more or less garbage. If I'm making good time though, when I reach my destination before I pop a U-turn, if I'm making good time, I think I'm gonna stop for fucking just a minute to pee. Because my bladder's just feeling weaker and weaker. Did I leave my water in the car? I might have left my last water bottle in the car. Or maybe actually it's in my backpack and I didn't even open it yet. Look at that. I want to stop to take pictures, but no can do. See, look, that's where I'm headed. And there's, like, I don't know, man. I think someone might be willing to give me a ride. But at the same time, just like before, I don't want to be lazy. If the sun's not down yet, I want to just get the cardio in and just take in the experience and walk back. I don't know. But I don't know, if I was banking on someone giving me a ride, I could just do the loop and then not go back and get to see more places than if I just turned around at this trailhead. It says I'm 16 minutes away, but wait, what time is it in 16 minutes? I don't know if I'm buying that, bro. Like, really don't. This sucks. This is gonna be a lot of uphill on the way back. I don't know, man. maybe just walk the loop and hitchhike. This is just seeming more and more sketch. Plus I could stop at that. I saw there's like a restaurant and another store. If they're open, I could stop in there and pee in there instead of just peeing outside again. I don't know. I don't know. I think when my camera battery dies, I mean, that's a perfect time to pee. I think I can hold it till then. If I'm out of restroom by then I'll use that. Otherwise, we go in the woods. Nature is our restroom. This isn't too steep though. Like, it's definitely gonna be slower and more strenuous to go up on the way back than it is to go down on the way out, but it's not terribly bad. I've hiked up worse since I've been here, so maybe better, depending on how you look at it. Oh. Tried cracking my back, man. My back is on its last legs. Alright, I'm recording again. Unfortunately, the camera battery did die, but that's good because I got to pee. I'm gonna quickly, yeah, it's a lot of rocks. I know I'm wasting time, but I'm gonna be slower running if I don't tie my shoes and take the rocks out. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to wipe the lens again. So paranoid about that. I keep wiping the lens every time I change the battery. Wipe the lens and I'm good to go. Change the battery. I'll drink some water while I'm walking. Okay. Gotta get going here. Really gotta get going here. Wasted probably at least 5 minutes now. All right, what am I doing here? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, the lens real quick. Swipe the lens real quick. I don't see anything. I thought I saw something, but now I don't. We're good, we're good. I think we're good. Gotta go. Got to go. Now my pee was very yellow again. Of course, the yellow urine, classic sign of dehydration. Darker the yellow, the worse the dehydration. I'd say mine was pretty dark, so. I think I made up my mind though. I was just thinking about it and it would be several more miles to walk around, but what I think I'm gonna do, because I think it's safer to do. Now, it wouldn't give me any time to stop at any shop in Estes Park probably because they'd probably all be closed or mostly be closed. But I say, fuck it, man. Hike the full loop, live life to the fullest, and then by that time, no way will I have time to make it back. And instead of hiking through this to go back, you know, where I could get mauled by a bear or shot by some fucking psycho, I can walk. Now, the shoulder is very narrow, but everyone should have their lights on driving. And there's a lot of windy, you know, turns, a lot of curves. I don't imagine there'll be as many people driving at night anyway. But I can always walk the long way around. And I don't know though, is that lazy or should I just walk all the way around? Because what I could do is literally just walk the direction toward my car and then see if someone will, someone going that way will give me a lift. Even if they're not going all the way to my car, they could cut the trip down so I don't have to walk as much. I don't know though, like I hate being lazy. Like if I don't have to hitchhike, I would rather walk. But the fact that if I'm walking in the dark and I'm not even on a beautiful trail like this, then, there's not really much point in walking. May as well at that point just get a ride. Plus then that gives me more time to maybe do something tonight. Maybe get dinner, maybe see a movie, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna see a movie if I'm gonna run tomorrow morning, because then I'll be up even later than I was last night and get even less sleep. And I'm lightheaded, I got a fucking headache, I'm dehydrated, super sleep deprived, need electrolytes, I'm gonna be super sore, need to stretch, all that. So I don't know, maybe I'll just yeah, I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking. I say walk the loop, hike the loop, and then fuck it from there, bro. Then just decide from there. We'll see what time it is by then, but I say no matter what, walk the loop, bro. I don't want to miss out. What do they call it? What do they call that dilemma? When people hate missing, FOMO, fear of missing out. Yeah. I don't want to have FOMO, bro. I already have FOMO because, wait, let me stop. Wait, hold on. I have to stop here, unfortunately. No, I want to keep going this way. I think. Yeah, and then, oh, that's not exactly the loop. Where was that loop, bro? Oh. Wait. So I passed it? I can turn around now and complete the loop? I can. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm making really good time then. Alright. I wanted to keep going further and then... Wait. How long does it say it will take me to go back this way? Fuck, I forgot. Service is too bad. Shit. No, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna keep going. I don't give a fuck. Now I'm being super greedy because I'm trying to do this little loop that's up ahead and then do that loop. Oh shit. Maybe this is a sign. Yeah, maybe this is a sign. Oh, there's a road right there. Oh shit. Maybe this is a sign, bro. I'm like so close to that. Nah, bro, you know what? Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'll go out here. Fuck it. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Civilization. Keep changing my mind, bro. Fuck it. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Fuck it, bro. That it isn't an out and back though, technically. Like, I could go back where that sign was and complete the loop and get back to that trailhead. I'm just starting to think, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do this loop and be greedy as fuck and go do that loop at that junction. And if half of the recording's in the dark, then half of the recording's in the dark, bro. Realistically, I should only be spending 30 minutes-ish in the complete darkness. And if I keep making this good time that I'm making, who knows? Who knows, bro? Oh yeah. Look at that beautiful river. That's the Fall River, I think. Yeah, I'm like positive. All right. Yep. Get back on the trail here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's drink some water. At this point, I know where I'm going for a little bit, so it's a good time to drink a bit of water. I'm a super germaphobe though, so I've peed twice already today without washing my hands, and I hate that shit. It's nasty. But I didn't bring hand sanitizer, man. I should have packed that. That's the one thing I didn't think of, actually. There's poop everywhere on these trails, and I think I'm stepping in some of it. Oh yeah, now that my shoes are tied and the snow and rocks is out of them, I can really run now. Now I can move my body. Let's go, baby. Even with all the stopping I had to do, I'm still making good time. Okay, which way though? Which way? Hello? Oh, I think I'm, okay. Perfect. Perfect. We're already at the trailhead for this little loop. Nice. That's the loop right there to my right. We go this way though. We'll go that way on the way back. Yep. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna jog some of this, man. As tired as I am, and as tired as my body is, I have to jog to have a chance of making it back before nightfall. It's 6:14, so I have just under an hour if I jog on and off, oh yeah, look, entrance to the park is right there, one of them. Awesome. Okay. If I jog on and off and I walk at a brisk pace, little speed walk, then I wholeheartedly believe that I have time to make it back to my car by 7:06 p.m. And let me tell you what, man, if I make it back to the car and it's not completely dark, and I have camera battery, which I should, I'll record as much of the drive as I can. If the quality isn't terrible, if there's a decent amount of vision, if you can see well enough, then I might just let the camera run its course and just record the whole trip back. If my SD card isn't, if my memory card isn't full by then, why not? I can always toss out the footage later if I really want to. Look at that. We're already almost halfway around this loop, I think. Yeah. Hell yeah. I probably stepped in poop a few times since I started this, but hey, it's part of the process, right? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful. Yep, now this is that trail that I saw. When I went the other way. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Perfecto. A lot of poo-poo, man. A lot of poo-poo. Might have to clean the bottom of my shoes when I get back to the hotel. Maybe. I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can, but that's nature, man. Animals poop. It is what it is. Okay, I think this way. That's a lot of poop, bro. I think. A lot of pine cones too. I think this loop, this trail is like called horse something, so I'm not surprised there's a lot of poop. Horses probably walk on this a lot. Less poop on this side, I think. That's a big turd. Or what is that? I don't know. Oh, fuck. If I make it back to that junction by 6:30, I think I'm gonna be good. Fuck, I have to stop. No pictures, but just get that beauty with the camera.
It's not the Colorado River, but it's a river. Still counts. My watch battery should last till I get back to the car. I'd be honestly kind of shocked if it didn't. Oh, this weather's so nice, man. I actually think I could be hiking this in my tank top and shorts that I brought. Probably not the running shorts, like short shorts, but my basketball shorts. Look at that. Wow. Fabulous. I gotta get a screenshot of that later when I get back to Atlanta. Look at that, man. If I had more time, trust me, I'd stop for longer, but fortunately time is of the essence right now, and time is not on our side. Literally running against the clock right now. I hope that I don't have to stop to change my battery one more time. But if I do, I'm gonna try to be very, very quick. I just realized that I think it said an hour and 12 minutes until I get back to the car. So if that's the case, I'm completely fucked. And I'm not even sure if the route that I want to take is the fastest route. That might have been the ETA for the fastest route, and the route I want to take might be the slower route. We completed the loop though. We're making great time. Making great time. I think, yeah, it came from this way. Even if I go the other way to complete the loop, it's probably mostly uphill because, what the heck? I didn't know this was a pipe right here. Shit. Underground pipe. Damn. It makes sense though, because there's dams, levees, basins, reservoirs all around here. Look at that. In the summertime where there's less snow, probably more water, and these rivers look even better. Wait, I really need to make sure I'm going the right way. I definitely am. There's no other way to go here. Yeah. I was kind of rushing. I wasn't even paying attention if what the way out looked like over here. At least not on this part, because this part's not too memorable, too noteworthy. Doesn't stand out too much.
Reminds me of the Georgia International Horse Park in Conyers, back in Georgia. Or something like that. Okay, yeah, we're here. Beautiful. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll stop for 1 second. Look at that. Woo! Beautiful. Okay. 1 second's over. Shit. Literally horse shit. Oh fuck. Forgot. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way. It'll take too long. Fuck. I have to go this way. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Thought I was about to do a loop, but that loop's just longer than I thought. Let's see. How long? How long, Siri? Damn. Fuck. I don't know. I think I could have done it. I don't know. It's hard to say. It looks like it add on 20 minutes, so maybe not. That's just me eyeballing it though. And 20 minutes is probably if I jog. Otherwise maybe 30. And I'm just eyeballing it. I have no ETA because I don't have service. I can see the trails, but I can't get maps to map me a route here. Oh, this sucks, man. I was hoping not to have to go the exact same way back here, but that's what I ended up having to do. Did I even go on the one? Oh, I did go on that loop, I guess. I think so. Yeah, I did on the only loop that was out there. I didn't do the Aspen Glen loop though. I almost want to turn back, bro. I'm so tempted to turn back. I just don't know how much that would add to my trip. Fuck it, bro. You only live once. I made it back. I made it to the junction before 6:30, which was the time I gave myself. So, dude, I don't give a flying fuck, man. 30 minutes of darkness is not gonna kill me, hopefully. I don't want to say mark my words, because I could eat those words and die. But odds are it won't kill me, so let's see. Come on, baby. How far to the junction? Okay, I'm close, I'm close. Now it's after 6:30 though. This is exactly how I feel about when I drove and wasted 30 minutes. Now I just wasted about 5 minutes since I turned back around. FOMO and YOLO, brother. That's all I gotta say. Fuck it. I didn't come this far just to take the same route back. My phone battery's at 29%. And I can charge it when it gets to 20%. I can start charging it. My power bank should still have enough juice to charge my phone. Even though I didn't leave the hotel with it fully charged this morning. I charged everything else overnight. Unlike the day before. Last night I charged everything overnight. Except the power bank itself. So. Oh, hell yeah, bro. New trail. I'm here for it. Let's go, baby. If I get better connection at any point here, I'm going to start the GPS. I just have one bar, but it ain't doing shit. This one bar is working overtime. Hell, I'm working overtime. Hey, at least I'm getting 5 hours of hiking. Or 4.5, I guess, or 4 maybe, even. Because I wasted some time driving. But that's crazy. The week pass, 7-day pass is $35, and the day pass is $30. That's like a steal, honestly. You could bring your RV out here, camp in stay in a campground for a week straight on vacation, and you could hike these mountains every single day and just pay $35 for 1 week, and you'd more than get your money's worth. That sounds like a good idea to do in the future. I don't have an RV, but fuck, I could camp in a tent, camp in my car if I wanted to drive from fucking Georgia. Which I would do someday, because someday I want to move out west, or move out to the Midwest, or further north, or literally anywhere besides Atlanta.
I've had enough of Atlanta. Almost 30 years in Atlanta. It's time for a change. In the next year, I want to move in the next year. That'd be a good goal to have, move in the next year. Save up a bit of money, get myself set up, get a new job across the country, maybe something outdoors, since there ain't much of the way of outdoors for attractions in Atlanta, at least not compared to here. I mean, they have some. Piedmont Park, Stone Mountain Park, Stone Mountain Trail, the Beltline, Kennesaw Mountain. There's like state parks in the North Georgia mountains, like in Helen, Georgia, Rome, Georgia. But for the most part, oh, they got Dahlonega, Georgia. That's to the south though, I think. Either way, it's nothing like out west. Nothing. Pales in comparison. So. "30 minutes till sunset." Ooh. I think the only way I would have made it back before sunset was to go the way I went before I turned around and book it the whole way, except the snowy parts. I might not make it back till 7:30, maybe even 8 o'clock. Hope to God I don't make it back at that time. It'll be fully dark. Terrible footage. I forgot. I do have a flashlight on my phone, so I can turn that up to the max brightness and illuminate the path a little bit. Maybe get some better footage with a flashlight. At least something salvageable, not just complete trash. Yeah, I'm at minimum an hour out. I think I could jog/run parts of this and I still wouldn't make it back before 8 o'clock. But I don't know. Maybe I can prove myself wrong. It's just not looking good though. This loop adds a lot of extra time. Honestly, if I can make it back to the North Deer Mountain Trail, whatever, before it gets dark, I'd be fairly happy with that. Because like I said, the rest of the route would just be a repeat, reverse of what I already did, so. I'm making good progress. I'm just far away.
making good progress. I just got a lot of ground to cover, so. Oh yeah, I should step in this snow on purpose to get the dung off my shoes. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I was kind of avoiding it and walking on the rocks, but yeah, let's go right in it. Beautiful. Oh. I think I'm past most of the poop, so that's good. I don't know how much is stuck in my shoe though. Okay, it says, fuck, trying not to die here.
Starting route to Deer Mountain Trailhead.
It says 55 minutes, and that's if I walk the
In
whole way.
half a mile, take a left on Fall River Little Horseshoe Park Complex Trail.
Okay. Yeah, it says ETA 7:35. If I jog some of it, I'm confident I can get back before 7:30. So that's good. That's good. I don't know how it determines the ETA. I think it assumes you're gonna walk like, you know, average fat ass American walking speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. This is what I came here for. This is why I wanted to go this way. I didn't want to miss this. Hell yeah. No time for photos, but hell yeah. Look at that. Shit. I gotta slow down just so I can get that. I really want to run out there, take some photos. I might just fucking do it, or not photos, but video. I'm gonna fucking do it, bro. Is that an animal? No, that's a rock. Holy moly, bro.
Proceed to the route.
Sierra doesn't like this. Bro, I have to keep going. At least up here. Look at that. Look at that, man. Let's go back. Let's go back. Bunch of poop pellets around here. I know it would have been shorter to run right, but I hate being lazy, man. My feet definitely hurt. If I finally take a break and elect not to go for a run tomorrow, I feel like, oh, my ETA is still a minute faster than what it said before. I feel like I could hike. I feel like I could hike 40 miles worth of trails. Let's see. Let's think about it. If it takes, shit. Problem is I know I'm gonna stop to change the camera battery and stop to, what's it called? Why else did I stop? I forgot. Oh, pictures, yeah. That's the problem. I don't know. If I can hold off on pictures until the summit only, then I don't know, maybe. The problem is though, if I'm only walking, no running, it will be slower too. So I don't know. If I say 3 hours for hiking each peak, and I get here at oh yeah, I forgot. Get here at 8 a.m. because I want to drive through the mountains, record in the car while the sun is up. So if I get here at 8, I already know I'll have to drive a little bit farther though. Should probably plan to leave at 6:30 because let's think. Depends how much I get done tonight. We'll see what I have time to do tonight. If I have an itinerary ready for tomorrow tonight, then I'd waste less time tomorrow. If I already have all the peaks I want to climb mapped out. Or not just peaks, but trails through these beautiful valleys too, man. I gotta remember those. Can't underappreciate those. Because there's a lot of them. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Assuming I have everything planned out and I don't need to stretch in the morning and stuff. Or I mean stretch, but maybe like 10-15 minutes max. Do all that before dark. Eat a little snack or something not before dark, sorry. Before sunrise. You know what I meant. Assuming I have everything ready, I probably should just set my alarm for 6. I've been waking up at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. every day anyway. And I've been having a lot of trouble falling back asleep, so. I could just drink an energy drink, man. Something I haven't done nearly enough of. Or sorry, I haven't done it at all while I've been out here. I mean, I haven't drank one in months, but if there's any day to drink one, it's probably tomorrow. Last day of the trip, all this exhaustion, all this fatigue, all this pain, all this soreness, all this discomfort building up. Probably would be the most effective time to use it. All right, we made it. Made it to this trailhead. Oh, you have no idea.
On Fall River Little Horseshoe Complex Trail.
Oh, this trail's so beautiful. I want to hike it. But I just went out here to get some video.
Take a right on Fall River Little Horse.
I'm absolutely not hiking that trail right now. I'm already so late. Let's see. Okay. All right. Making good time even with all the stopping. I hope the snow cleans out my shoes. If I leave at 6:30, that should be plenty good enough. Hell, I could maybe leave at 6:15. I'm not gonna set an alarm for earlier than 6 though. That's usually my general rule of thumb, even on race day. Back when I was running a bunch of races, I tried at all costs to avoid setting my alarm earlier than 6 a.m. on race day. Sometimes that wasn't possible, but closer I am to the race, and the more I stretch and roll out the day before, the less time I need to do stuff in the morning. So I gotta take care of my body tonight. I haven't used any heat. I haven't applied any ice or heat since I've been here. I need to eat some real food tonight. Get in some dinner, stock up on some carbs, refuel, stretch and roll out for at least 30 minutes like I did last night. And then, shower and hopefully not play on my phone for an hour in bed like I did last night, or 30 minutes. I don't think I even had an hour. Oh, look at that. But I definitely played on my phone for like 30 minutes. The 2 nights before, I didn't play on my phone at all. I had no time. But last night I did, even though I shouldn't have, because now I only have 5 hours of sleep. I might just set no alarm though, because in all likelihood, every day I've been here, I've woken up naturally at 5:36. There was only one day, not this morning, but the morning before, that I woke up at like 5 or 6, and I actually fell asleep for another like hour and a half after I woke up. Every other day, other than that day, I've been awake and out of bed before 7. So may as well just not set an alarm, because like I said, showering, applying heat, applying ice, and stretching, rolling out my muscles, planning itinerary for tomorrow, eating a proper dinner like I did last night. I did have ramen last night from a ramen bar. Birria ramen, by the way. I've never had birria meat. Never had birria tacos, birria anything. Hate to be that guy, but it was not that good. But either way, it was palatable. It was edible. I wouldn't get it again, but I'd probably go back there and get a different ramen bowl. It wasn't trash. It was like a nice restaurant too. So look at that. Walking backwards now. Hell yeah. That's why I came here, for these views, man. Exactly what I came here for. Look, perfect. Look, I can see the way my cane, basically. Let's go. I gotta walk out there just for a minute. Too beautiful to pass up. Look at that. Woo. So beautiful, man. So beautiful. All right. Yeah, the soles of both my feet are gonna be so sore tomorrow. Because I've been jogging and running half of the time that I've been on these trails. Let me check the GPS. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Looks like I am. Look at that though. Look at that. Oh shit. Almost ate shit. Gotta keep going. Yeah, the running and jogging, all the extra running and jogging I've been doing out here that I didn't necessarily plan on doing during these hikes is really taking a toll on my feet. Let's go, baby. From here, it's like 30 minutes.
Take a right on Fall River Little Horseshoe Park Complex Trail.
Let's go.
In 900 feet, take a right on North Deer Mountain Trail.
Okay, I lied actually. I lied. Might be 40 minutes. 35. Gotta go in low power mode. I should have done that earlier. I'm at 20% battery, but I think I can hold off until charging in the car. That last 20%, believe it or not, it lasts a hell of a long time. Especially since this phone is pretty new. All right. No more running for now. Just walk. Yeah. I've definitely pushed myself toward my limits. I mean, not really, but I'm just in a lot of pain, bro. Cardiovascular limits, no, but musculoskeletal limits, we're getting there. Only because I have so much arthritis and joint pain and a host of other issues. Muscle stiffness, muscle inflammation, bunch of chronic injuries. Stop for 1 second. Crack my back. It won't crack. Fuck. I might put my feet in the snow, bro, to try to crack it. That did not work at all. I stretched so much. I stretched a lot this morning and last night. So that's the good thing. I guess we're on this one. Oh, hell yeah. It's saying I'm gonna get back at 7:27 now, not 7:34. At first it said 7:35.
Take a right
Let's go.
on Deer Mountain Trail.
Let's go. This is where I was before. Now this,
In 3/4 of a mile, take a right on Deer Mountain Trail.
wait. I should be, wait. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Should be about 20-30 minutes from here. Probably closer to 30 because it's uphill the way back. It's downhill on the way out. And probably because of the snow and it being uphill and me being freaking tired, probably not gonna run much on the way back. Can't run in this snow anyhow. Those are my footprints, I think. I could check the bottom of my shoe to make sure. 7:01. I'm glad oh, my back. Stepped in some deep snow. Dude, I just remembered. I can literally follow my footprints now. I can just put my phone away. Shit. No footprints here. Forgot, footprints only show in the snow. There we go. There's the path I took. Can run this little bit. The wind speeds are ramping up. Can feel that. Slowly getting cooler and cooler. Hopefully one day I can visit a place like this longer and without doing so much biking and running, or hell, even live out here and not have to rush so much and just be able to take my time, take in these beautiful, beautiful views, man. Wow. Gotta get pictures of that later. Because I hate feeling like I gotta rush through. I want to take my time, man, properly absorb it, enjoy it to the fullest. Yeah, unfortunately, looks like we won't be recording in the car. I don't know though. If my battery, which it probably will, it almost certainly will, if this camera battery dies before I get back to the car, then I might just use the rest of the battery for the car ride anyway. And if it gets anything in the dark, then it gets something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It might be able to capture some decent footage in the city itself, in the town of Estes Park, because there were so many buildings there, shops, apartments, houses, everything. And they probably have lights on, so through that part, may be able to see a little something, maybe not. Either way, I plan on getting it on the ride up tomorrow. Hell, I might be so exhausted tomorrow, I might drive back a little early, I don't know. Might drive back when it's still light. Knowing me, probably not, but there's always a chance. It should be a little bit warmer tomorrow. I think only like 2 degrees though. And I also think it's just gonna be less windy tomorrow. I'm gonna check now though, because I'm curious. What's the forecast saying? Let's see. It sucks I'm not going to Boulder, man. Not going to Boulder, not going to Denver. I think I've committed to just coming, especially since I wasn't here the whole day and I paid for a whole day pass, and it's only should be $5 for a second day. That's honestly like that, and these beautiful, gorgeous views. Those are my top motivating factors for just coming back out here tomorrow instead of going to Boulder / Denver. And I think those are legitimately good reasons, so pretty sure I made up my mind. Oh, and another great reason is I didn't get to capture the footage on the way up. So I just remember, shit. I'm gonna stop somewhere if somewhere's open. Just see if I pass anywhere that will sell me something that could mount my camera. Either mount it with the attachment that I use to connect it to the harness, or the chest, you know, the thing I'm wearing around my chest. I think it's called a chest harness. Either something that connects to that, or I can remove that piece and then something that can connect to just the camera itself, or just something that I can jimmy up, some makeshift, something I can rig up, see if it works. If it doesn't, I may or may not have the time to return it before they close the next day. Actually, I definitely would, because I'd be leaving, yeah, I'd be leaving this time or earlier probably, so I should have time. And usually, if anything, people have later hours, their store open later hours on Friday and the weekends. If, you know, if nothing else, they probably close at the same time tomorrow as they do today. So that means, theoretically, if I drive by a store tonight and they're open and they sell some contraption that is either designed to mount my camera on the dashboard or the rear view mirror, or whatever it's called, that mirror in the front, or can be used for that purpose but isn't explicitly made for that purpose. If either of those things, if a store's open that can sell me either of those, something like that, and they're open now, then they should be open tomorrow when I would return it, if it didn't work. If it works, hell, I'll just keep it. Only thing is, I wish I had my car, because the driver's seat and the front of just the whole front of the car and the dashboard might be a little bit different, but it's a sedan, so Honda Accord, Chevy Malibu, it can't be that different. If it works in the Chevy Malibu, more than likely will work in my car. I don't like those suction ones though. Those suction cups that I had one of those for my phone before to try to mount it up there to look at the, you know, watch the GPS for directions while I'm driving, so I don't have to look down at my phone in my hand.
and they never seem to stay on, so. They always seem to come loose. So if they have an option other than suction, I'd probably take that. But look at me, man. We're making it back before complete darkness. My left hip. All right, we're back recording. The lens looks good. I don't think I need to wipe it. Sorry about that brief intermission. That was a quick one though. I think I only stopped for, I think I changed that one in under 2 minutes. It might have only been 1 minute, honestly. I was pretty quick. I already had a spare battery in my pocket, fully charged. And I didn't do anything else. Just change the battery, keep it pushing. Because time's a ticking. But anyway, we're back. Very, very brief intermission. Back to it. Back to business. This is kind of beautiful at night too. I shouldn't say night, but the evening time. Look at the sunset, man. Look at that. Look at the sunset over the mountains over there. Gotta get over there. But I also want to capture this valley. Twirling, doing 360s. About to fall off the side of the damn mountain. Alright, let's go, man. Not too much, not so much unlike Georgia, you know. That's what I try not to run that late anymore, but back when I was younger, I'd be out running late all the time, and I try to push it as much as I can to get as many miles as I can in before complete darkness. So I'd take the sunset dusk time that you see on the weather app with a grain of salt, because I could almost always get 15, 20, or 30 minutes more out running before. I knew I saw a red light out there earlier. It's a car. The road's right there. Before, you know, I have no visibility, like such poor visibility that I can't run without looking straight down. Especially back when, before I started wearing glasses and contact lenses. I don't know how many times I've said this on stream, if ever, but I was prescribed glasses when I was a young child, like in elementary school. Like before the age of 10, and they had me wear them for a few years, and then I went back to my doctor, or maybe it was a new, can't remember, maybe it was a new ophthalmologist, optometrist, whatever, new eye doctor, and he said, you don't need glasses, bro. He said, you don't need glasses. He said, your vision is just fine, which back then, I think that's true. I don't think I necessarily needed them. I don't think it was that bad. I think it was maybe not perfect 20/20, but it was, you know, pretty easy to see without glasses. But as I age, I just, dude, my entire high school career, and I think my whole first year of college, or maybe not whole first year of college, actually. I don't know. I think it was my whole first year of college. Either my first or second freshman or sophomore year of college, I started wearing contact lenses.
It might have been my freshman year. I thought I was 19, but I might have been 18. Because I was born July 24th, so unfortunately, I was one of the youngest in my grade every year, which sucked for athletics. Like I said, I'll never forget, man. Some people I looked up to, my good friends, role models, Frank Pittman, Austin Sprague, and other people that got held back, or that just happened to have a, like, it was crazy, man. They both graduated over a year older than me. I mean, one of them was a grade above me, and the other one was a grade below me, but they both graduated a year older than than my age when I graduated. And so basically, I got robbed. If I had a breakout year, I broke 15 minutes in the 5K my freshman year of college. That's when I really started to hone in and figure out how to kick better and ramp up the speed in the later stages of the races and not fall out of the race early. And like, I don't know, if that freshman year of college was my senior year of high school instead, which I argue it should have been, then I probably would have gotten way more scholarships than I did, or scholarship offers. I'm almost positive I would have broken 15 minutes in the 5K, either in cross country or on the track, if I was able to graduate in 2016 instead of 2015 from high school. Anyway, I'm getting way off topic. Point I'm making is that I ran my whole high school career without being able to see, man. Like, that's an exaggeration. I wasn't blind. I could see, but I couldn't make out who was who. I couldn't chase anybody down that I was competing against. I couldn't even make out who like, unless they were closer up, I couldn't even see which teammates they were in a lot of cases. And that put me at a big disadvantage. And I was just too shy, too embarrassed. I didn't like the look of glasses on me, so I didn't wear them in high school for my races. I think I tried it once or twice and I was like, ew, man, I just felt self-conscious. I thought it looked bad. And believe it or not, I had a really unique, bizarre, odd, very strange phobia of contact lenses, and that's why I didn't wear them. I didn't know how easy contact lenses were to put in and take out, and I didn't know how safe they were to use, man. I wear them whenever I want now, but before, I avoided wearing them. I never even bought any until, like I said, my freshman or sophomore year of college. Look at this, man. Beautiful. We did it. Finish. Fuck it. Let me keep walking. Take some video here. I thought they could get stuck to your eyes like really easily. Bro. In my earlier years wearing contact lenses, I fell asleep in them a few times, like a nap or overnight. And, you know, depending on how dry my eyes got, they could be, you know, pretty hard to get off, but they'd always come off, bro. You'd have to wear contact lenses for quite a while for them to get fully stuck, I think. And to be in any danger of any serious damage to your retina. And I just wish I knew better. I wish I was like educated on the matter. I wish like I had people say something to me, recommend contact lenses. I wish I spoke up about how much I couldn't see. Because I was already, my senior year especially, let's see, let me say this. I was already one of the best runners in the state. And in my classification, I was the best runner
in my grade, like the best senior runner in my classification my senior year. And I think I could have been a regional class runner even without the extra year in high school. Or not extra year, but like I don't know how to word it, but even without graduating, still graduating in 2015 instead of 16 like I feel it should have been. Even without that, if I was just wearing contact lenses throughout my high school career, especially my senior year, junior and senior year, I would have been able to take off so much more, man. Especially in cross country, because I was always looking down, trying not to trip, trying not to twist my ankle on some rock and make sure I can, you know. Now I run and I look up most of the time. I look in front of me. I look ahead. It was bad for my back too. I developed really strong core strength. You know, I've always been really big into exercising, full body workouts, you know, for most of my life. But anyway, I'm gonna start driving and talk while I'm driving because I can still shoot for a little bit. Let's drink the rest of this water though. There we are. All right. Going straight back to the Marriott for now. Then we'll see about dinner. Actually, fuck that. I've done enough walking for today. I'll go straight to dinner. I didn't plan on recording anymore. I didn't record dinner last night, but you know what? I fucking might, bro. I might keep recording. I was gonna let, when this battery dies, I was gonna let that be the end, but I just might, bro. I don't know. Probably not. If I get takeout and don't sit down in the restaurant, there's probably no point. We'll see. But either way, like I was saying, I could have seen better in high school, man. That would have gone a long way for me. Alright, I got another one charged here. Beautiful, man. This power bank, one of the best decisions I ever made. Alright, I have another one charged after this one. Should I stop for the... Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to stop for that. Power off this watch for now. I want to charge that too, but depends how finicky this shit's gonna be. It's getting chilly though. I should get inside the car. Start charging my phone. I can fuss around with all this stuff inside the car. But yeah, I just didn't realize how much of a disadvantage I was being put at. I didn't even realize, I knew I was looking down while I was running a lot, but I didn't think about it that much. I didn't think about the fact that the reason I was looking down so much wasn't because I didn't know how to run or I had bad form, but I ended up having worse biomechanics, worse form because I was looking so much down so much because I couldn't see, and I didn't realize that's why it was happening. So my shoulders and back were doing so much extra work, and my neck too. That's one of my biggest regrets, man, is not wearing contact lenses sooner. The fact that my eyesight was as bad as it was, and I didn't wear them until I was 18 or 19 is kind of insane in a bad way. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, extra camera batteries in my pocket. If it dies while I'm driving, though, I'm not gonna change it while I'm driving. I can pull over and change it though. That's what I did on the way up here. I'm gonna set, or should I set, I could get food even out here, actually. I might just see what I pass, dude. I'm just gonna set the waypoint for the hotel and just see what I pass. And then fuck it, I can keep driving around Fort Collins when I get closer if I want. Not a problem. There we go. Hour and 12 minutes is what it's telling me. Sounds about right. All right. What else am I forgetting to do? Oh. I could charge my watch, but I don't think it's really necessary. Yeah, fuck that. I can log the walk manually in Strava later. In fact, I need to remind myself. Today's the 12th. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. Oh yeah, I wanted to see before I started driving. Fuck the watch. I wanted to see if I could set this up somehow with something that I have. Any way. But it's so dark now. I honestly, let's see. Okay, it's released. The lights are on, I think. Let's just go. Just get out of here. I'm still trying to think if I need to refuel tonight. Otherwise, have to refuel tomorrow morning. Like I said, I'm not gonna set an alarm. I'm just gonna wake up naturally, skip the run as much as I want to do it, and not oh, what am I doing? I wasn't. See, I don't want to. It's kind of dangerous to do this, bro. I don't know though. If I don't look to the side and I just hold it straight in front of me, I don't think it's that bad. My backpack's falling over there. So I gotta deal with that. There we go. I just changed the battery pretty recently. It should last, like, not the whole car ride, but I don't even need it to last the whole car ride. The question is, though, am I gonna stop somewhere for that camera thing I'm looking for? But honestly, dude, again, it's just one trip. If I'm gonna hold the camera, it's only gonna be one time, and that's tomorrow on the way here. And I should be driving in the light, not the dark like I am now. So be a lot safer, a lot easier. You know what though? They might have one of those straps that would let me wear on my head. That's what I really need. That would be the best. One of those straps that would let me wear it on my head. And then I can just be hands-free. Don't have to worry about positioning it or whatever. Basically, whatever I see, you'd see if it was on my head. I've been wanting, I gotta look into that, man. Cause, I don't know. I've been wanting one that would like attach to my bicycle helmet, but then that might need to be two different products, because I imagine if it attaches to my bicycle helmet, it won't, that'd be different than like a headband, like a strap that goes around my head when I'm not wearing a bicycle helmet. And I don't think I could wear it. I don't know if I could wear a strap underneath. Wear a strap underneath a bicycle helmet that has the camera attached. I don't think that would work. Yeah, man. That looks like that's the downtown, the Estes Park, where I'm gonna drive through. I saw an Italian place last night though that I was thinking about getting food from. Might just go there. Shit, I might want to just order it now. Call them. Or like when I'm maybe not in here. I don't want to keep the GPS for now. I don't want to get lost. I might just do that and not wait. Cause you know what? I'm trying to think. Tomorrow night, I'm just trying to think. Tomorrow night, like I don't care how late I stay up tomorrow night, bro. Cause fuck, I might take an off day tomorrow and not even work out, or do like a really easy workout, like not even a run, just like a workout in the garage or something. Let my body recover a little bit, since I put it through so much wear and tear on this trip. But yeah, I don't really care how late I stay up tomorrow night. I mean, I don't want to stay up till 3 in the morning, but I'm gonna be tired regardless, because my chronic sleep condition and the fact that I gotta be up at before 6 a.m., like 5:30 a.m. to take the shuttle bus to the airport. So fuck it, I may as well, if I'm coming back out to this park tomorrow, which I intend to do, I may as well just eat out, eat in Estes Park tomorrow night, since I was thinking about getting this Italian, ordering from this Italian place last night, and I didn't. Instead, I went to the ramen bar, and kind of regret that. They have some rigatoni on their menu. It looks good. Some rigatoni pasta. So I don't know. Unless I see something really good, really tempting. This is the way out, right? Should be. Unless I see something really good and really tempting in Estes Park, which I'm going to be driving through shortly in the next 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. Unless I see something really tempting there, man, I think I will just call the Italian place, order that, and drive, pick it up. And then stop in Estes Park tomorrow night. You know what? I could record the whole thing. As long as I have batteries, which I should. I plan on charging my battery bank fully tonight. The only thing is, I'm thinking about it. I realized I didn't realize it at first, but the last bit of footage that I got yesterday, last night, the recording, I believe it stopped not because the battery in the camera actually died, but because my SD card was full. Because when I plugged my camera into the laptop, it said the SD card is full. So that's the only bad thing, that now that I think about it, I don't want to, oh yeah, that's the best, fuck. I really wish I recorded the drive already yesterday. Cause I don't know, man. I thought I could get 13 or 14 hours out, but maybe not. I'm gonna try to look up on the internet how many hours of footage I should be able to, I should expect to record with my specific memory card. I thought it was like 13 and a half hours, but maybe it's less, because it seems like it's less. It didn't feel like I recorded for 13 and a half hours yesterday. I'm trying to do the math though. I'm trying to start thinking. I mean, I did record a lot, but where am I going? This way? I think this way. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm trying not to get hit by a car. Yeah, driving through here was so beautiful on the way out. On the way back, it's too dark to see anything. It was like I expected. These streets are lit up, but it's too dark to see the mountains. I feel like I may as well just stop recording, but you know, I could put on my freaking high beams and then I don't know, I'll just blind people in the freaking canyon. I don't even know actually if this is giving me the same route, if this is suggesting the same route back that I took to get here. Not sure. I think I just passed through most of the town already. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Actually, no. I didn't. Unless it's taking me a different way. It might be. Not sure if I recognize all of this. That kind of sucks, because I like the way I went on the way out. I'm gonna make sure it takes me that route tomorrow. But yeah, that's the thing. If I record, let's see. I'm just trying to think. I didn't check what time the sunset is tomorrow. I think the weather app will tell me, since I think it forecasts 24 hours ahead. But it's assuming it's like 7 o'clock like it was today. That kind of puts me in a pickle, because if we say I start recording at 6:30 and then I want to record all the way till sunset, and then I want to record the drive to Estes Park and walking around downtown in Estes Park, shit, I could be recording until 8 o'clock or later. That'd be at least 11 hours, 11 and a half hours. I don't know what is going on here. Got a roundabout. I don't think this is the way I came, man. I don't think so. Which way am I supposed to go? Fuck. do not think this is the way I came. Not that I mean. Wait. I don't think it is, but similar vibe over here. It's hard to see anything at night. Well, it says downtown is to the left, so yeah, it's probably not the same way. Maybe, let's see. Does this look familiar? Wait, right? I'm supposed to go right, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's not, because I went straight to LA. I remember this Dairy Queen. Now this is the same. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Wait, or maybe... No, actually, now that I think about it, I can't tell which way I'm going. This way, I think, yeah. Yeah, now this is all, I did all this on the way out, but Safeway, I always hear about that, but I've never been to one. I think it's just a gas station or convenience store. I don't think we have Safeways in Georgia, or at least not in the metro Atlanta area. I've never seen one. Oh yeah, it's just a gas station. I think where I turned, I made a right turn coming back, and then the Dairy Queen was on my right. I think I might have made that same turn after the Dairy Queen to go left, and then as I was going up the hill, my camera battery died. But it looked different. It didn't look familiar. I think it was a different turn. I think I went straight through the light, and then it was a left turn further up or something. Because that did not look like what I saw. I wonder if this thing has like a night vision mode. This camera, it probably does. It probably uses more battery, but if I stop to pull over and change the battery, I can check. I think I'm running low on SD card storage though, anyway, like I said. But this is the part, man. This is the part that I wish I filmed on the way out. It's about to get... This is the beautiful, beautiful part of the trip. I'm about to go through the canyons, man. Straight between the mountains, threading the needle, winding roads the whole way back to Fort Collins. Antonio's Pizza, that sounds pretty good. Okay, well now I'm leaving Estes Park. I may as well call that place like I said. I think that'd be a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna get lost here. You never know though, fuck. See, I think they might close at 9 o'clock, and it says I'm gonna arrive there at 8:39. I don't want to try to place an order 20 minutes before they close, and then they're like, no, man, fuck you. I can't remember if they were open till, I think a lot of, not a lot, but like half the restaurants closed at 9, I think, because I was looking the day before last night, because the day before last night, I went out to try to get dinner really late. That's why I ended up only getting Chili's, unfortunately. But then last night I got the ramen bar, but it just wasn't even that good. That's why I think, though, I should call in advance. I might have to just put the camera down for a minute. I don't think, you know, I don't think I'm even getting shit with this camera anyway without the damn... See, this guy, see, he's flashed me with his high beams, blinding me. That's why I feel like I should just do that. But I got aftermarket lights on my car now that I didn't used to have, and they're nice. Then it just automatically shines the high beams when no one's there, and then switches to low beams when a car approaches, which is probably what his car just did. I think that was a Tesla Cybertruck or some fancy shit. Or not, maybe not a Tesla Cybertruck, but it looked like some fancy car. So I think that this car probably has a setting like that, but I don't know because it's a rental. It's not my damn car. Let's see. Oh, those are high beams. Those don't even look any different. Maybe my high beams are on already. I don't know. I don't want to blind people on the road because I hate when people do that to me. But if there's an auto setting, I want to just take advantage of that. I really wish I could place this camera somewhere that would just... I'm just trying to think if it's even worth to keep recording. And if I'm going to record when I get to Fort Collins. I don't know. I don't even think I'm going to go... I forgot though, I don't have to walk around necessarily. I can just drive. I could drive to Target, I could drive wherever I want. I could get fucking dessert. Treat myself. I don't know. I still have my chilies from 2 days ago though. I haven't eaten the soup or the Cajun shrimp pasta. I only ate the garlic bread. I just wasn't hungry. And then last night I had this ramen bowl. It was pretty small. And it doesn't have come with sides or a side or a drink. And then, yeah, I got 2 different snacks from Trader Joe's, and I had some pineapple juice, but I drank it all. And that's like all I've had to eat since I've been out here besides the peanut butter crackers. And I had like 1 bagel that I brought with me, but I ate that like on the first day. I think I only have 3 peanut butter cracker packages left. The box came with 8 or 10 or I can't remember how many. Maybe 12. I think it was 10. Regardless, I think I only have 2 or 3 left. So I don't know. I'm debating whether I should go to Target, go get ice cream for dessert or some shit. Like, see, this guy has high beams on behind me and I hate that shit, man. He's riding my bumper. Pause. Like, classic fucking shitty, obnoxious, annoying fucking driver. Like, just passed me on the first. There's like, it widens the 2 lanes several times in this area just so that people can pass, because it's just double solid yellow line the whole way, which, you know, legally you're not allowed to pass on those. Even though I bet people like this do it sometimes. I bet they're tempted. The sight lines are very short though, so it's just winding curves the whole way. So if he tries to pass me on one of these turns, he risks fucking head-on collision, totaling his car, so probably not worth it to him. And the thing is, I'm going the speed limit too. Like, I'm going like 40 miles per hour. These people still fucking have to follow so closely, man. The classic shitty drivers. At least there's not as many of them here, because in Atlanta they're everywhere. Everyone's always in a hurry, thinks they're the most important person in the world. Like, it's like 8 p.m., bro. I promise you're not in a hurry right now. Yeah, it's 30. I'm going 42 and the speed limit's 35, and he's just riding my bumper. Pause. Like, it's just classic, man. It's just fucking classic. And on top of that, like, I've never been here in my life. I'm out of state, in a state I've never been to. I'm trying to make sure I don't get lost. And this guy is just trying to rush me as usual. So I hope he just zooms past fucking, well, that guy's walking. Hope he just zooms past at 80 miles per hour the second that there's a passing lane opens here. Because god damn, this shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. Or I hope he turns off soon and lives in one of these houses. This footage is gonna suck, bro. It's too dark. At this point, I may as well just be a black screen and you just hear audio. I'm just talking to any potential audience now. There's not even any video. Audio only. Because I know this ain't capturing shit. There's a lot of trees here too. I'm not even at the really beautiful part with the where you can see the rock. Oh, as I said that, I think I'm getting there. Maybe. It's so dark. It's hard to can't see shit. Yep. Yeah. Fallen rocks. So I definitely made it. That's another reason I forgot. I need to go slower because there were a couple like they're not huge, but like decent sized rocks in the road on my way out here. And there could be more now with all the winds. They were on my side of the road too, which means they would be not on my side of the road on the way back, but you know, more could have fallen since then. Maybe I'll catch up to that car in front of me and then this guy will feel less bad tailgating me. Classic tailgater, man. People think ride bumper to bumper, that's gonna make the car in front of you speed up. When most of the time, the people that they're tailgating, I mean, I'm not one of those people, but people that they're tailgating are usually, dude, the passing lanes seem like they're only on the way out. I'm not seeing any on the way back. This guy's just fucked. He's just stuck behind me. But anyway, most of the time when people are tailgating and they can't pass, they're usually not tailgating confident drivers. They're tailgating like drivers that are already scared shitless, like old grandmas and shit. And they only just make them nervous and make them more inclined to crash. Or they just piss them off and then they go slower on purpose just because they're tailgating them. Or they piss them off, and if I don't know, if they're like an aggressive driver or even a reckless driver, they might try to race them when the tailgater finally tries to pass them. Try to ego challenge them. Just all depends on the driver. But I just don't recommend tailgating people. I think it's cringe, lame, dangerous, unnecessary. This guy sure is a fan of tailgating. Fuck you. There we go. Like I said, I'm kinda maybe catching up to this guy. Yep, speed limit's 35 and I'm going 40. That's not enough for some people, unfortunately. Dude, the thing about this car, it feels like a new car. I didn't check how many miles are on this car. Oh, 17,000. That's why. Jesus. My car has over 110,000 now, I think. I think it just surpassed 110,000 miles recently. Anyway, bro, I was wondering why this car, It feels like my mother's Toyota RAV4 when she first bought it, or my uncle's car when I think I drove it one time. Or no, maybe that was just, no, that was the RAV4, but we were driving it in Pittsburgh. Anyway, feels like a brand new car. Like the brakes and the accelerator, the gas and the brakes both feel super responsive. Like when I was pulling out of the Enterprise parking lot, I felt like I had to take a second to get accustomed to how sensitive these brakes are. Like it was like I was like jerking the car some, like kind of like I was slamming on the brakes and I was barely tapping them at all. So just the brakes of a new car, man. Reminds me, it makes me feel like I need a vehicle inspection or check my brakes. I'm not sure. I think I hit the $100,000 mile threshold on the odometer, and I think I got a full service, you know, whatever you call it, tune-up or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like my brakes are kind of weak. I feel like the brake pads might be. I remember I got them checked. I'm trying to think how long ago that was. I think that was like a year ago. I got them checked, and he said there's still a good amount of thickness on them. But he said I think the rear brake pads were a little bit shorter, or a little bit more deteriorated. I don't know. But maybe I should get them checked pretty soon. We'll see. But I definitely can't. I could slam on the brakes and I would not stop as instantly as this car would. Like, holy. And the gas, so sensitive too. I could accelerate, like, feels like Mach 10. I mean, I didn't try it because I do not want to risk any chance of a car accident in this rental car. Even though I have insurance, I don't want to risk anything happening. And I swear there better not be a damn new scratch on this car, because I'm not trying to hear them. I swear to God, man, when they inspect the car, when I return it, oh, I forgot. I'll be returning it after hours, so, dude, they might inspect it later and be like, oh, we found all this damage, and then try to charge. If they do that, I'm gonna call and fucking complain, bro. I will complain for an hour straight until they reverse that charge. If they try some bullshit, already charging $180 for 2 days for a sedan. If they try to add some charges, some bullshit about scratch doors or fucking any windshield, I'm gonna, like I was doing my finger, I can do it with my shirt. I'm gonna rub off any scratches or marks that I can see. That's the problem though, is I could return it to the lot Friday night and it could snow that night or something, or hail, and then damage the car before they inspect it in the morning. I don't know. It's a complete bullshit. It's a farce, man. It's a terrible business model. Like, I mean, good for them, of course, fucking over the customer. Classic corporation, but it makes no sense logically. But of course they don't follow logic, they follow the money. It's all about profit, it's all about revenue. It's all about the bottom line. But yeah, it's complete bullshit. Because he said I'd be responsible for any hail damage. I'm like, what do you... I go to the Enterprise and all their cars are outside. They don't have a garage. They don't have any protection. They're just outside in the open in the lot. So like, what do they expect? I was like, bro, so if I rent this car and I park it outside the hotel where there's no garage, no protection, nothing to cover the car, and it hails and it gets damaged, even though it would have been outside, you know, 1.7 miles from the hotel, basically in the same spot, would have been outside your rental car store the same night, getting hit by the same hail. You're telling me I'd be responsible for the damage, even though it'd make no difference. Like, what difference would it make, bro? The car is gonna be sitting in the parking lot of the hotel, or it's gonna be sitting in their lot, or it's gonna be in someone's possession that's renting it while they're driving it around. No matter what, unless they drive far, far away from the weather ahead of time, so you can't always predict the weather either. Then there's just no avoiding the damage. Like, I don't know what these people are expecting. They just want to screw you over for every penny you have, for all you're worth. It's just the classic, man. I'm gonna rub off any scratches that I can see. I'm gonna shine my phone flashlight everywhere around the car before I take it back Friday night. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I have to do. I kind of will. Shit. I could bring it back Saturday morning, but I don't want to do that, bro. I just want to wake up and get straight on the bus and leave and go on the plane. And maybe sleep, probably not. I didn't sleep on the flight or on the bus the whole way up here. So maybe I can on the way back? Question mark. Would be nice. I could get a little bit of sleep. I watched a movie though on the plane, so that was cool. It's wasn't a very good movie, honestly. I forgot what the name of it even was. Something about it was about professors and students at Yale University. I'm trying to remember the title of the movie. It had Julia Roberts, I think. I mean, she's really old now, but... And it had Andrew Garfield in it, too. They were basically the two lead roles. I mean, besides this one black chick with a nose piercing that I've never seen in my life. And I hated her character. I forgot what that movie was called. Wish I could remember. I'm trying to think what it might have been. I give up for now. Maybe if I'm still recording later tonight or tomorrow and I look it up or I remember, then I'll tell y'all. But it's not a big deal. Like I said, I don't even know why I'm recording. I'm literally just rambling at this point. I'm not getting, this footage is gonna be freaking trash. I don't want to stop driving just to check if this has a night mode. Like I said, it might, but I don't even know how much difference that would make. Like, without some natural lighting, like a huge, you know, to light up these mountains, I don't see how, I don't know. You know, like if it was like night vision, that wouldn't look good. And if it was like, yeah. So I don't know, in all likelihood, this battery might die sooner, but I don't know. Or maybe it'll make it the whole trip back. I don't think it'll make it quite the whole trip back. Maybe it'll make it to like closer to Fort Collins. But whenever this battery dies, that might be the last recording for the night, I'm gonna be honest. I might just go drive, which, speaking of which, I need to order that Italian food right now. So I'm gonna just put on the camera for now, man. It's not catching shit anyway. Wait, fuck. Why is the display back on? I tapped it on accident. Yeah, because I've just been going straight on the highway. Like, I have no service. I can't even make a call. That's fucked. Oh, I gotta wait till I have service. I may as well hold the camera up there, I guess. Wait, that guy stopped tailgating me. He's way further behind me, or he turned off and that's a different car. I don't know. I think that's him. He stopped tailgating me though. Finally, man. Thank you. going 46. On the way up, I was going even maybe a little bit faster because it was light outside. You could see better. I don't know though. I was going kind of slow at a lot of points though too, because I was trying to take pictures with my phone, which is, you know, not the safest thing to do, and I would not condone that. Do not advise doing that. Do as I say, not as I do. Type shit. Nope, it just says SOS with the satellite. I have no service. I'm trying to check my phone. Look down every once in a while, see if I have service. I don't have any, man. No service here. I had no service on the way up in some parts on this road. Same thing on the way back. Can't imagine, bro. This is Colorado. In Alaska? Shit. If you're anywhere besides Anchorage, and maybe Juneau, the capital city. Or Fairbanks, Alaska. I think those are the 3 biggest cities in Alaska. But if you're anywhere other than those, you're basically in the frozen tundra, goddamn middle of nowhere wilderness. You're basically like in rural farm country in mainland U.S. Or I guess Alaska is. No, Alaska's not really mainland. No, Alaska and Hawaii are not part of the 48 contiguous states. But anyway. Wait, it says cellular data is off. Oh no, it's because it's searching for a connection. I don't think it's turned off. Anyway. Yeah, outside of those 3 cities, you're basically on your own. You're in God's country. It's like, what's the name of that book that I read in the movie? Oh my God, Into the Wild. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He actually went to Emory University, which I've driven by, I've raced there, I've run there, I've been there many times. It's in Decatur, it's Decatur, Georgia, and I live in Stone Mountain. It's only like a 10-minute drive to the north side of Decatur. To get to like where he went to school, I'd only have to drive like 15 minutes, and I've been there plenty of times. Anyway, not trying to make this all about me. Point is, he went to Emory University, and he died. Camping out there in Alaska, all in the zone. Died doing what he loved, though. I'm trying to remember his name. I think he called himself Alexander McGinnis, or whatever. I forgot. Or no, Alexander Supertramp. Yeah, he gave himself his own nickname, but his real name was like Andrew McGinnis or Colin McGinnis or something like that. I think, right? I forgot. Somebody watching, maybe. No, it's probably not. Anyway, I could look it up, but I don't feel like it. I'm not gonna do it now anyway. But yeah, he was out there. And that was like...
In about 10 miles, turn left onto North Taft Avenue.
That must have been over 20 years ago. Maybe closer to 30. I'm trying to think when he died. Anyway. Yeah, that's just the remote wilderness up there. Complete remote wilderness. Total isolation. I mean, it can be peaceful, but also cold as shit, bro. Even in the summertime, a lot of the time it's not bearable, especially if you're far up north in Alaska. Like, you're just no service. You're out there. You're at the will of nature, will of the gods, man. Every single predator known to man up there. Grizzly bears. And he died of like starvation. He was emaciated. He was so thin, so skinny when he died. Or when they found his body. Died of starvation. Dehydration, starvation. Got people like closer behind me now, and there's 2 of them. The good thing is I'm less than 10 miles from getting off this godforsaken Highway 23 or whatever. That seems like it never ends. This is the absolutely beautiful part though that I really want to record tomorrow. Like I said, I'm worried about the SD card storage now. The only way I could, yeah, I'm not bringing my laptop in my backpack. That's just too much. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look up how much it says it can hold, and then have a little buffer, like a little buffer zone. So if the internet tells me it can hold 12 hours, then I'm gonna assume 11. If it tells me it can hold 13, I'm gonna assume 12 or something like that. Follow some general rule of thumb like that. And then I will base my recordings on that tomorrow. And I'll probably stop and start my recordings a lot more if I'm trying to conserve storage. Then I might not record, you know, every little thing. For example, if I hike up, I might just record the hike up and then not record the hike down. It just depends how much battery I think. Or like when I stop to talk with, like how I went in the visitor center and talked to that old lady. Like I don't think I'll record interactions like that. As much as I want to, you know, it's cool. But I think I need to save all the battery life I can tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to just, I'll record the part of the drive. As soon as the drive starts looking beautiful, you know, stunning backgrounds, great scenery, then I think I'll start recording. And then I think I'll maybe keep recording in the park until I've stopped at, you know, the first place I want to park, and then record that hike, and then record the subsequent hikes. But when I drive between trailheads for different hikes, I don't think I'm going to record any of that. And if I stop and talk with someone or something, I don't think I'm going to record that. Oh wait, right? Except the pass. Oh, which way do you want to go? Go, bro. Go ahead. Go. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You want to go? Go ahead. Fucking douchebag, bro. Like, he's just riding my bumper, and I'm trying to move to the right so that he can pass, but right as I'm trying to move to the right, he wants to move to the right. Fucking douchebag, bro. They're both driving fast as shit too, but especially that guy in the front. He passed me and he passed the other guy. That guy passed me first, and then he passed me and the other guy. He's a fucking idiot, bro. I'm not even joking. He was going at least 90 right there on the pass. He might not be going 90 anymore, especially if there's a lot of turns here. He was going at least 90 for a moment there. Dickwad, bro. Look at him all the way up there. Look at him. Shit. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to record, you know, stuff of substance tomorrow as much as I can, and not just record every little thing. If I don't think my battery can make it that whole time. And sadly, I don't think I'm gonna run tomorrow, or bike, or go to Boulder, or Denver. I think it's just gonna be a full day of hiking, or a mostly full day again, because I don't even know if the battery can last a full day like I want. Like I don't know if not the battery, the SD card. I don't know if it has enough storage for even 12 hours of 1080p 30 FPS footage. It doesn't seem like it does. because I'm thinking about it, and I started recording yesterday at like 9:45 a.m. and I recorded basically nonstop. I mean, I stopped to change the batteries, which actually I should subtract some time for that. So let's say 10 a.m. All right, so I recorded basically from 10 a.m. I'm trying to think when my last battery died, or when I think the SD storage, card storage was full. But I want to say it was like 7:30. Or maybe was it darker than that? Can't remember. I'm trying to think what all I recorded. I went back out to the ramen bar. I didn't record. I recorded myself at the REI. So I returned the bike at, yeah, so I recorded inside Trader Joe's, maybe. And inside the, yeah, because wait, I changed the battery when I was inside that ski store. So did I can't remember how long I kept recording. But I don't know, that tells me that at least, I got at least 8 hours. I can be confident that I have 8 hours. But maybe even 9, but I don't think if it's more than 9, I don't think it's much more than that. And I do not want to decrease the quality further. I've been wanting to record at 60 FPS, because even with the camera bobbing and bouncing around without the harness being, you know, securely fastened, like it's not tight, it's all loose. Pause. Even with that, if it wasn't 60 FPS, the footage would look a little bit more smooth, but that would require more storage. It would require more storage, use more storage, and it would use more battery. So I'm recording at 1080p 30, but I do not want to downgrade to 720p 30. That's the only way that I'd be able to use less storage. So I don't know. I think 1080p 30 FPS is getting me 8 to 9 hours of footage, which would mean if my plan is to record from, let's say, you know, and I was thinking about leaving at 6:15 or 6:30 and recording the drive even from Fort Collins, but now it sounds like that's a bad idea. I don't think I'll record until I get to Estes Park. Or, before Estes Park. But like the 10-15 miles before Estes Park. And then through Estes Park, you know, until the first trailhead. But I don't think, even if I do that, so let's say I leave at 7. Let's say I leave at 7, which I don't even want to do that, but, you know, fuck it, then I guess I could sleep some more or some shit. Another option, I'm just trying to think what the best option is. Because I could record some footage around Fort Collins in the morning. I could hike somewhere up there, and then I could go back to the hotel and transfer that footage onto the laptop and off of the camera and free up some more storage, so then the SD card is empty, and then go up to Rocky Mountain National Park a little bit later and say go up to Rocky Mountain National Park at like 10 a.m. instead of 7 a.m. because I don't think the battery will last the whole day. It's fucked. Again, I started at around 10 a.m. yesterday, and I think not the battery, but I think the memory card was full after 8 or 9 hours. Which means, yeah. And that's like, that would mean, and I was gonna say 6 or 7, which I think I said that yesterday too, several times. I can never escape the meat. But in all seriousness, if I start at 10 a.m. tomorrow, that means the SD card will likely be full around 6 or 7 p.m. And that might even still be too early because, well, or 7 p.m. might be fine. I think I have to drive. I think I need to not drive up there any earlier than 10 a.m. I think that's what I have to do, unfortunately. Unless somehow I think I'm gonna have more storage. Or I force myself to have, well, no, then, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check what, they have UPS trucks like that? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I keep forgetting I have not been calling this place, dude. Holy shit. North Taft Avenue and 1.6 miles. Let me call them right now, because I'm down the freaking highway. Oh my god, I forgot what it was called. I forgot what the place was called. Bistro or something? Oregano's Bistro or some shit? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Oregano's Pizza Bistro. They're closing soon. Yep, I'm calling right now. Right now.
Thanks for calling over. This is Olivia. How can I help you?
Hey there, can I still place an order for takeout?
Yeah, what's a good phone number?
678-395-1284.
1284?
Yes.
Perfect. What's your first name?
Steven.
What can I get for you?
Sorry, I'm trying to route the GPS there and make sure I'm going the right way. I wanted to, I looked on your, I was looking on the, your website last night, and it looks like you guys have a rigatoni. I saw you had like
we have a stuffed rigatoni?
Yeah, I saw that one. I just want the regular one. It has like some creamy sauce or something, right? Like
The big rig?
yeah, I think that's what it's called. I mean, you only have two, right? The stuffed and the normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the normal one.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think. Does it come with bread or anything, or no?
It comes with one piece of bread. You can add meat to it if you want.
No, that's okay. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Okay. Alright, so I've just got a big rig.
Yeah, it says I'll be there in 16 minutes, but that's fine. If it's, I'm happy to wait.
Okay, it should be done by then, so.
If not, no problem. But thank you.
Okay, it'll be $17.92 when you get here.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, have a good day.
You too. Oh, thank God, bro. Got my order before they close. My big back act. Dude, there's, oh, you know what? Yeah, I can't get home really late because I might go to this, there's a Korean barbecue place that I saw near here. Oh shit, I gotta
At the
turn
light,
left.
turn left onto North Taft Avenue.
Wait, what the? Dude, I forgot. I don't need to keep looking down on my phone. I forgot I have the voice control. I never, ever, and I mean ever, usually use voice controls with Apple Maps. And I've been doing it.
8 miles, turn right onto West Harmony Road.
Wait, Safeway, but that Safeway's not. Oh shit, this lane is closed. That Safeway's not a gas station. That one's a that's what I thought. That one's like a grocery store. Yo, what is happening? Fuck, I shouldn't have drove this way. Dude, this road better not be all scuffed up, man. I'll be pissed. I will be pissed. Homeowner and business traffic only? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna go this way. I think I need to find another way. I don't like this. Or should I? No, I don't like this, bro. I'm sure it will save time and maybe it's totally fine to go this way. Oh, sorry, man. Fuck. But I don't personally trust it. I don't know this area. I'm not from here. And I'm not in any rush, honestly. Not this second, at least. I'm not in any rush anyway, this second to get to the place.
In about 8 miles, turn right onto West
So
In about 8 miles, turn right onto West Har
can
Mini
it
Road.
reroute me, please?
In about 8 miles, turn
Dude.
right onto West Har Mini Road.
Nah,
Turn left.
Siri just can't decide.
Turn
Can
left
I?
onto Ruart Drive.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto West Eisenhower Boulevard.
Thank you, Siri. I think I can make the right turn on the road here. Alright, keep forgetting, I'm moving the camera all over the
In
place.
3/4 of a mile, turn right onto North Wilson Avenue.
Yeah, I'm still in Loveland, Colorado. I haven't made it to... Did that say Nepalese restaurant? That's probably good. I saw there's a Thai restaurant near the hotel I saw yesterday too. Am I going the right? Okay. I think I am. Sometimes I gotta just let Siri take the wheel, man. Just have some faith. Just trust her.
At the next light, turn right.
Again, though, I apologize if this camera battery could die any minute now, and I don't think I'm gonna record any more tonight. Again, I think I'm really low on SD card storage anyway, maybe. Or not really low, but I think I'm running pretty low.
At the light, turn right onto North Wilson Avenue.
And I didn't start any recording until... Dude, more Safeway. I didn't start any recording until at least 2 p.m. today.
In about 3 miles, turn right onto West 57th Street.
Jack's, is that looks like a Home Depot or a Lowe's kind of store. Never heard of that. Damn, like, I'm still that far away? Whatever. Yeah, it's too late, bro. It's 8:30. I'm not gonna get to this restaurant until 8:45. This is gonna be the last recording of the night. I don't even think I'm gonna go anywhere after this place other than straight to the hotel, and then, like I said, try to plan a trip for tomorrow. I don't know. Again, because of memory card storage, I might be limited in how long I can be out tomorrow and record, so I might not worry too much about getting an early start. Might be able to take my time a little bit and not leave till 10 a.m. That might be the optimal plan. That would definitely make it tempting to run in the morning, though. Run in the morning and then transfer that footage to the laptop and then head out and leave the hotel for Estes Park by 10 a.m. But realistically, I mean, I'm not gonna say it won't happen. There's a decent chance I do run just because I know how stubborn I am, but like, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna just take it step by step, day by day. Play it by ear, as they say. But I'm gonna when I wake up, if my feet are on fire, which they probably will be, and I'm gonna do a whole day of hiking anyway, I do not think I will run. I don't think it's a good idea. Or if I do, I don't know. Just trying to think. If I do, maybe I would drive to the Poudre Trail, P-O-U-D-R-E, Poudre River, Poudre, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I'm trolling, but I'll maybe go there and run a nice little flat route along that river, or run a nice little flat route on the Spring Creek Trail, or something like that. Very short run, like, I mean, I don't even want to say short, because like, I wasn't doing runs this long when I was back in Atlanta, but I'm trying to make the most of this trip while I'm here. But like maximum of 5,000 meters if I run tomorrow morning. Either no run or 5,000, up to 5,000 meters, which is 3.1 miles, so not that much. I think that's the plan. No renting a bike, not even gonna look for renting a bike. I waste enough time and money on that bullshit. I'm not going to Boulder anyway, and I won't even have time to fucking ride the bike because I want to just hike in the mountains all day. So wake up, if I'm feeling it, go for a short run, you know, and record the run, and
At the next light, turn right.
and then clear the footage on the camera, and then go in with a full SD card, leaving for Rocky Mountain National Park by no later than 10 a.m. or no earlier than 10 a.m. I guess.
At the light, turn right
should
onto
say.
West 57th Street.
That way, I got battery for, you know, basically the whole day. And yeah, I think that's a good plan. And that way, hopefully I can get back a few hours earlier than I am tonight, get back to Fort Collins and have a proper dinner.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North Taft
Like I was
Avenue.
saying, I didn't get to finish what I was saying. I saw a Korean barbecue restaurant nearby. And I've only had Korean barbecue, I think, one time for one of my younger brother's birthdays, like a long time ago, maybe 10 years ago. I don't even remember. I don't even think I ate very much. And I don't even think it was that good. Or I don't know. Maybe I just didn't order what you're supposed to order. I don't know. But I think I want to go there and try that. Or some similar place. Something I'd probably never have again, or that's unique, some local place out here. As opposed to Chili's like I did on the first freaking night, bro.
At the next light, turn left.
Yeah. That'd be a good plan, man. Record from like 10 a.m. to 6 or 7, I know. And drive back to Fort Collins and can take my time with it a little bit. I have a car too to drive around. So I can drive around to, I can check out, shit, I can go to Trader Joe's. I already went to Trader Joe's, but I could go to another restaurant, like, not a restaurant, like a grocery store or some other store that I wouldn't find, like maybe a shop where I might want to buy some equipment,
onto North Taft Avenue.
some type of equipment. I can go check out a store like that, or I can go, and yeah, I can go to some restaurant, maybe go see a movie. Am I allowed to turn here? I don't really know how this works. Either way, I'm just gonna wait to be safe. I think you can make that turn on flashing yellow arrow even though the light is red.
In 5 miles, turn right onto West Harmony Road.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get in any accidents today or the whole time I have this rental car. But yeah, that's a good plan, man. Record from 10 a.m. to 6 or 7. Get some food. Maybe go to some different shops and, you know, look around at some stuff. Just get a feel for the vibes, you know, here for the vibes type shit. I'm joking. But yeah, just kind of walk around the shopping center a little bit, maybe check out some stores. Not have to be in a big rush. And then when I'm all said and done for the night, maybe see a movie when I don't need the car anymore, return it. I just realized though, that's fucked. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Whether I return the car tomorrow night or Saturday morning, which I'd have to return it like 5:30 a.m. Whether I return it tomorrow night or Saturday morning, either way, I'll be doing it in the dark. Unless I return it a little bit earlier and then walk to the Korean barbecue. It was only like half a mile away, or maybe 0.7 miles away, something like that. Or walk around to wherever I want to go. Everything is in walkable distance, so it's not unreasonable. It's just, you know, it can be easier to drive if it's chilly and you just don't feel like walking, especially if if I had just spent the whole day hiking. But like, that's fucked, because I just realized if I do drop off that car, you know, let's say I see a movie, I drop off the car at 11 p.m. Or I don't see a movie, I drop off the car at 9 p.m. I have to walk almost 2 miles back from the rental car place to the hotel. I didn't even consider that. And I'll probably be tired as shit, sore as shit, like, damn. And then I'll have to shower after that, probably, because I won't want to. The only time I showered before I ate was the first night when I went to the Chili's, and that was a mistake. Is I showered and then I went right back out, and it was snowing and freezing cold. The shower made me feel all nice and warm just to feel cold again. So now I'm showering last, or not last, but when I'm done going back out. When I'm in the hotel room for the night, that's when I shower. That's what I did last night, and that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'll go pick up this food, and like I said, probably go straight back to the hotel. And I don't know though. I should have checked. If Trader Joe's is open, I might stop there. I might just stop there. Just for water, if nothing else. Probably just for the water. But they might be closed. I don't know. They probably close at 9. I mean, if they close at 9, technically I have time. It's 8:38, and I'm set to arrive at the Italian place at 8:44. So if I book it, I'm just doing a lot of guesswork though. They could close. Freaking Aldi in Atlanta closes at 8 o'clock. So that sucks. I don't know. I'm just thinking though, if I don't want to return the car in the dark and walk in the dark, I could return it at 7 and leave Rocky Mountain National Park at 6, or around 6. It takes longer than an hour, but not a lot longer. Like an hour and 12 minutes, like it said. Or I guess that was from the trailhead, from the entrance. Oh yeah, because if I'm far, yeah, it could be like an hour and a half. Or I don't know how much driving between. That's something I didn't think about. That could save some battery. I could drive like 20-30 minutes between the like major areas of the park. I could get to like the Colorado River, one of those trails. Oh, battery 10% remaining. Fuck, I need to shut down the display. I keep forgetting I'm wasting extra battery keeping the display on. I wish it made a noise when it was at 10%. It told me on the screen, but normally it's attached to the chest harness. I'm not looking through the viewfinder or whatever.
In 1 mile, turn right onto West Harmony Road.
But yeah, this is gonna die soon, and that'll be the end of this recording for today. But yeah, I'll probably go straight back to the hotel, because I don't see myself getting any more food. Like, yeah. Like I said, maybe tomorrow night I'll get dessert or something when I'm not in such a rush, but I got a full day ahead tomorrow, and I got, maybe I can try that juice bar in the morning. There's like a smoothie bar really close to the hotel that I haven't tried, and because I'm always getting back so late, they close at like 4 p.m. or some shit. But they might be open before I go to the park.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
That might be a nice little pick-me-up to have before hiking. Get some sugar.
At the light, turn right onto West Harmony Road.
And I could get some caffeine too. I haven't had a single sports drink or a single bit of caffeine the whole time I've been here. Damn, I just went over a fucking big ass bump, bro. This guy better not tell me there's any damn damage on the car. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get going.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto South Mason Street.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know though, I'm thinking if I leave the park at 6, to get back to Fort Collins around 7:15, oh, well no, actually, then I want to leave it even a little bit earlier. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just take everything one step at a time. No sense in overthinking it, because I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I wake up tomorrow morning. Shit, I might not be in the mood to hike 4 different peaks tomorrow.
Go past this light. Then
Maybe
at the next
I
one,
can find
turn
another
left.
activity that's not so
Railroad crossing ahead.
physically demanding. I've already seen some. They have like virtual golf around here. They have laser tag. They have axe throwing. They
At the
have
light, turn left onto South Mason Street.
you know, movies. What else did I see? I saw something unique they do here, or that I forgot what it was. I drove by something. Oh, an escape room. That's what it was. Right by the rental bike shop place. The escape room. And I'm sure they have plenty of other things like those things I just listed. But
At the next stop sign, turn right.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance I do something like that. But recording an escape room would be cool. I don't want to do it by myself, but if they have a group, you know, I might call.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Trotman Parkway.
I don't
Then
know.
take the next right into the parking lot.
I don't know what time they even open though. I gotta just shit.
Turn right into the parking lot.
I gotta just call some places tomorrow. Maybe. Make a few calls, make a few business calls, you know. This is it. There's the Target.
Enter the parking lot for your destination.
I'm a little bit tempted to go to the Target since I'm right here, but I don't really need anything. Or want anything, I guess.
Arrived.
Should I park right in the front for my pickup order? Like a douche? I'll just park right here. Damn, this guy parked like shit. I'll just back up into this fucking space, bro. Okay. Yeah, we gotta put I'm only gonna be here for a minute. Dude, how bad am I parked? This thing's making it seem like I'm parking terribly when I'm parked just fine. Don't want to hit these people though. I don't give a shit. This parking's... I park like shit, but I'm only gonna be here a minute. Fuck it. Dude, I tipped before for takeout. I'm not doing it this time. I tipped at the Chili's because the tipping culture is so shit. They fucking basically guilt tripped me into doing that shit. Oh, my left tibia is like so sore. Wait, actually, never mind. I don't need my wallet. They probably accept Apple Pay. Anyway, I'm not tipping, bro. They're not gonna trick me this time. Oh, yeah. There's no way I'm running tomorrow. There's no way. There's no way. I was cooped up in that car. It didn't get stretched up. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell. I'm gonna spend an hour, not 30 minutes, an hour tonight stretching. There's no way. That music might be copyrighted. Oh. Hey, I'm here to pick up an order.
What's the name for?
Steven.
Okay, pick up a big rig. Total.
Thank you.
Do you need any tea, peppers, or utensils?
Maybe a fork or something.
Perfect. We're doing cash or card?
Apple Pay if you take it.
Unfortunately, we don't.
It's okay. I got a card. I'll go get it.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. Oh.